Alright, here we go. Couldn't have done that if I'd tried, but managed to make it so that episode 5, or stream number 5, is 5 days before they update the game. Right, let's jump into the cave. Alright, let's put that up. Oop. Bouncy. Game crash. Game crashed. Why did the game crash? Alright, try again. You know what? Let's try removing that. Load game. Him-bidum-bidum. Multiplayer Twitch, edit. Mods. Please excuse the background noise, it's a Sunday so everyone is home. Let's try removing the touchscreen API things. Those 3 are the only new mods. I've been rather restrained. And I changed it to 4 players because, yes. Load. I've got a lot of worlds. Hum-be-dum-be-dum. This does mean, however, that oh boy. Okay, the train of thought has just been completely derailed. Clicky, 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 clicky. There we go, right. Okay. Shift F11, bring up that. Should probably, well, no, I don't think I should put a cryopod down. That's still building. I'm going to replace these because after taking a save as, they always fail to update the settings, so that should have their settings updated. And let's also just, considering that yeah, I'm gonna go completely balmy and just do that. All components, success, apart from my jetpack. Lies. There we go, no longer lies. Rotation game. Right. Yep. Walk mode, fly mode. In fact, that's, I think, never mind. Let me get away from that. And let me just select all of them. Tell them all to turn their volume all the way down. Maximum things. Tell them not to grind random blocks. Tell them to be on walk mode, toggle on off. Off on even. Alright, that should exponentially, there we go. Exponential growth. Because now that I've realised that five days is all I have. Also, yeah, I'm going to disable Izzy's auto crafting because it is broken. Auto crafting. Enable auto crafting. FALSE. Enable auto crafting false because you're broken. Confirmed exponential growth has been achieved. I really need to get that up and running, and yeah. You can just barely, but also just about, see a reflection of that LCD in these ones. I thought I was going mad. And you can just about see that LCD, which doesn't make so much sense. Yeah. To-do list. I mean, okay then. Right. We have an extra miner. I'm going to push this person over into the corner, because that's what you do with AFK people, push them into a corner and usually surround them by blocks. Okay, what's that one doing? Magnesium, nickel. Right, yes. Loads of hydrogen. Okay, so we've got a fair bit of nickel, we've got a fair bit of iron, we've got a fair bit of cobalt. Just in ores, oh yes. Ice. Ice is definitely something we're going to want a lot of. Yeah. You know what? I gave the option to expand out here. I'm going to expand out here. After I get some more steel plate. That should be more than enough. Alternatively, do I want to just say screw it and have the verticality aspect as well? Like, put a branch off of here or something and just go up and across. Also, what am I missing? Construction and small steel tubes. Right. Let's use the quality of life thingy that I installed. Admitted it's not as... no, it's... yeah, whatever. Amount, let's have 100. Let's have... And I There's computers, there's displays, there's motors. Construction component. 1000. Set. Ding! Metal grid. 500. Set. For thou. Actually, that's a thing I should have probably just left the LCD up. Ooh, so close to 60. Yeah, so close to 60 followers. Good grief. Small steel tube. 1000. Large steel tube. 400. Motor 600, not 6000. Display 100. Bulletproof glass 200. Computer 600. Gravity, metal grid, detector. I always want about 10 detector components. Canvas shouldn't be needed. Solar cells 64. Just in case. Power cells. What is it? What's one battery? Large ship battery is 80, so let's just say 100. Oh, I love the ability to just type in ass and get what I want. Give me that ass. Embler. And there's all the magazines and stuff. I would like to always have two elite tools, at least of those types. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Concrete, arc reactor. Right. Yep, it literally has all of the shenanigans. And all of the shenanigans. And all of the shenanigans. Actually, that's a point. Hydrogen bottle. Hydrogen and oxygen bottle. There they are. Hydrogen bottle. Let's have you set at 4. Oxygen bottle. I don't really need it down here, but let's set that to 4 as well. Right. And yep. That is indeed making the shite. Pardon me. Problem solved. Excellent. Right then. Let's see what it's... Motors. Yep, motors and small steel tubes. Okay. Maybe if I... turn that back on, it'll move stuff around in the assemblers, because that's all I really want it to do. GRUE. Right, and check the auto assembler. Yep, okay, that's moving stuff around. That's all I wanted. That's fine. Right then. Righty then. Yeah, no. Yeah, I am going to make that side for auto, this side for auto, that side for manual. Conveyor sorter. Computers. 20 computers. Yeah, it'll be easier if I just boop. There we go.
find out you used me, I'm never closing you on it again.
Right, I need to get projection. I mean, I suppose it's not too bad because it is right there. Right. Let's just...
Mike Yossily said, "Hey man, my brother has made me interested in this game and I was wondering if it's possible within the game to code neural networks to control movements during rotations."
Oh. I mean, possibly. I've seen people making mechs, like full-on robot mech things, and there is, well, this block here, the programmable block, which this one's currently sorting my inventory out. This one is basically remote control. In fact, I can probably show you. If... Right, that's down. Pan minor 1, no job. It's being a bit laggy, but... Here we go. That ship is flying itself. And all I've done is set it up to dig a bloody great big hole, and it's flying itself, so probably. There's
Mike Yossily said, "Oh yeah, nice."
There is also the sensor and timer block, and if you wait until Thursday, I think this coming Thursday, they are implementing a test update for their latest AI update, because the vanilla autopilot works if you want to go from point A to point B. If you want to do anything more complex, you need to... Yeah. Let's look at PAM, the auto mining script. This is pure jargon to me. All I know is this bit means that if I wanted to call that miner back, I could. In fact, I kind of want to. That no job miner is that one over there, and the Hos miner is this one that I've built. Just got to wait for my computer slash this rather old script, to be fair, to update.
Mike Yossily said awesome, thanks man.
No problem. I will advise getting either, if you're going to try and do like the whole Minecraft redstone computer type thing, getting a rather chunky PC, because yeah, this game is sort of like a Chrome tab or a few hundred, and it will, well, as you can sort of see by the
Mike
yellow.
Yossily said ha ha ha.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see by the text up here, simulation load bouncing around, CPU basically 100%, GPU 50%. And the up and down kilobytes is because I'm not actually running a server. I have the capability, but I'm not uploading anything to anyone. Yeah, Windows. I know I opened Task Manager. Yeah. Admitted, it probably doesn't help that I've got OBS and stuff open, but yeah. Space Engineers does like to consume everything. Yes, I hit the correct button. Okay, and now I've gotten myself lost in this text panel. I really hope that the coder of the PAM script comes back and updates it and stuff, because it is really useful. Especially for someone who plays a lot in single player or without other people. Okay, is that? I think.
Mike Yossily said here looks very helpful.
screw this. Let's see about where we are. Yep, we're on that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. That should, when it updates, select move home. %70 on the job anyway. Apply. And if I bring the spectator back over here. Nope. There it is. And as you can see, lock onto that. It is moving home. Moving home and should dock to this yellow connector. Yeah, and yep, move home order received. And that's the automated repair thingy finding something to fix. I still get a little panicky every time it does that.
Might Yossily said are very cool.
Yeah. And the best bit is, and I think I am going to do this, is I'm just going to now take control of this ship and change its home. So it's not over here. And instead park it over here. That is not going to work, is it? Oh. That's a little tight. Okay, number 4 is aligned with the planet. Right. That's a little... No, I don't like that. That's a bit squeaky bum. Yeah, let's change that. Number 4, align with planet. Oh, I need to BRB real quick. Right, I am back. That was a package for one of the neighbours. Okay, no, okay, so if I want to do that, I need to just...
Powering down sequence.
Right, and it's already selected record path. Yep,
As cunning plans go, engineer.
that should update. If it doesn't update, then I need to go back. Good. Home was set. Good. Right. And now I can just sort of casually just leave that there like that. Move so that the UI element, and stop recording path. Alright. One, two, enter. In fact, let's turn that projector off. And hopefully, when that thing gets full, it'll fly back to its new connection point. Also, I'm basically just the Space Engineer's variant of a script kitty. I just... Ooh, that's a nice mod or script someone's made. I'm going to use that. Maybe do a few edits to the functionality, but... yeah, I'm not making my own script. Drain all on. It's on blacklist, that's fine. Right. There's not really enough space. Also, I realise I could have moved that over, this one over.
I see you're a fan of the P technique. You're going to regret it.
Yeah, could have moved this one over here. And I need to... Ah, interesting. Okay. Two. Did I do the LCD again? Yes, I did. I did the LCD again. Gosh damn it. That's what I wanted. That makes it easier to find the programmable block. There we go. Now I think let's just get into that menu. Not menu. So that is up. That is A P L Y. That is D O W N. That is A I L G N. Yeah. Yes, that is the right one. And that is P A T H. Right. One, two, three. I imagine it that is full or something. Let's see. And huzzah, it does go to the correct docking port. Oh, low energy. Okay then. Fair enough. Oh yeah, battery at 16%. Fair enough. Right, with both of those there, can I sneak
As cunning plans go,
this monstrosity in between them? Or is it going to be a bit of a squeaky bum? Oh. No. Well, I don't trust that in the slightest. I would trust it more. Ah, yes, Space Engineers Connector Strength. I'd trust it a bit more if it was the two PAMs next to each other.
If I find out you used me, I'm never closing your heart again.
I love this suit voice pack. I very much doubt that I could get... I mean, if I disconnect it and move it forward, I can get it in.
Engaging my This isn't even
I think you'll find, Mr. Suit, it's pretty darn flat. Right. Maybe I'll just print another one of these yellow miners off. I should work on getting my big ship operational, because I've got 5 days before the quote-unquote AI update, and that will probably break this save, because it's a scenario of defend the base from waves of drones of increasing size. That would work. Mind you, I've already got 6 refineries on here. Do I really want to add more? No, 6 refineries should be enough. However, I am going to add more modded gyroscope boosters when the Ghost will load. There we go. Oh boy. If one of these blows up, I'm going to have a literal bomb in the belly of my ship. A gyroscope bomb. Right. Oh yes, I should be building in that colour so that it doesn't get automatically welded. And if I want to change something halfway through, I can. It does mean, however, that when I do come to build this, I'm going to need a heck of a lot more auto building units. Yeah. And to think I need to find a way of... I say that, and then the answer presents itself to me. Get rid of those, replace them with that, and that. That way I have a connection for turrets and stuff. Same up here, actually. Right now. The area where I'm going to be spending most of my time, i.e. piloting. Right. I kind of need that to be built in order to put the glass cockpit down. Not really glass, but yeah. Okay. Build that. Because... Okay, so that's that is going to be the view. What do I want dead in front of me? Because I'm going to seal this right in the middle of this ship. I do not want a humongous drill. Let's see what out of interior plates. Okay, that I can see all of those with great ease. Does depend on what I put on them though, as to how small / big the text is going to be. Ow. Almost. Do I want to have them? No, I'm gonna have them one closer, because then that means I don't have to have the text quite so big, and I can get more information on them, like with smaller text. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so yes, I like that. And just in case, I can also have some over here. Although those are not quite so easy to see. I have to actually move the character's head. So let's not have those. Okay. Do I want anything on top of them? Let's just see how easy. Not the huge one. How easy? Maybe it's better at the edge. He says completely missing the hitbox. Not brilliant. Do have to move the character's head, but would get most of the information. So that would be like non-critical information that can just sit in the center of the LCD, like time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like some of these things down here, sort of thing. Time, velocity, that sort of thing. Okay. It's a bit jank doing it that way, but in fact, nope. Let's have that. I mean, I could replace that cockpit with a different style of cockpit that is more open and less... Yeah. Like, I could have that style of cockpit, which would give me pretty much an unobstructed view with no beams. But I want that. In fact, is there a spacebar? Do you have a... No, there goes that. No, you do not have a large ship cockpit that can... Oh, that's irritating. The alternative is to have... Oh no, the industrial cockpit, that's more for looking down than it is for looking up. Yeah, no. Excuse me, I'm feeling rather grisly today. Could go with the helm, which is just silly. Is that really all the cockpits there are? And the only one that you can have that is pressurized is that one. Right, I guess I'm keeping that one then. Right. I mean, yes, I kind of want to have this area be pressurized anyway. And probably have a ladder down. Actually, if I have a ladder down... Oh, get out and walk, you silly frog. But if I do have a ladder down there, that would mean that this area would have to be pressurized, and that area is practically the bottom of the ship, and is likely to get a few holes. So... I mean, this thing's going to be flying around in space, so I could just slap a door down. Or slap 2 doors down, even. One up here, like so. And then one down there, like that. Also grab the air vent. And actually, yeah, just slap the air vent there. And yes, this is where you need to have this style of thing. Because that will stop you from falling down into the hole and keep the air flowing. Do I want to keep these? Where they are? Or do I want to do something different to get down into the quote-unquote engineering? Gyroscope. Oh yeah, that's right, I put the remote block in front of the gyroscope. And there's another gyroscope over there. That's a point. I don't actually have an antenna or beacon on this ship. At all. Can't really put one down here. Because this is only really because hitboxes. Oh, wait a minute. That will work. It also gives me the excuse I need to say not have a really great big hole in here. Yes, there is still this bit back here. Do I want to add some more? No, do I want to add some timer blocks and stuff? Or do I want to add a beacon? I'm unlikely to want... Well, no, I'm unlikely to lose this ship. Is there any... Yes, there is cargo access. T-block. So I could theoretically add one of those in, replace that T-block with a conveyor junction pipe thingy or one of them.
Lance Lot 182 is now following.
Thank you, Sir Lancelot. I know you don't have a Sir in your name, it just felt appropriate.
Lancelot 182 said hello.
Hello there. And I'm going to irritate somebody by using one of these. Probably. Yes, that's the one I want. But first, apply how is you doing then, good sir?
Lancelot 182 said doing okay. How about you?
I'm getting into the swing of things, you could say. I really need to get off this planet because I didn't turn weather off. I know I could use admin or exit and turn the weather off, but if I turn the weather off, I'm unlikely to want to leave the planet. If I leave weather on, I'm definitely going to want to leave the planet. Unless there's space weather, which I don't think there is without a mod. Ow. Oh, that's more comfortable. Sorry if you find that sort of noise nasty. Yes, I think I will. Go with standard Space Engineers stairs. Do I just fill that with armor or battery? No, I've got do I have plenty of batteries? Possibly. All of that is full of batteries on both sides. Or do I just fill this with turret controllers / programmable blocks? What I am going to want is armor all the way down here. Trying to make this more aesthetically pleasing than just a cube of guns. But I get the feeling it might end up as a cube of guns. Also, I'm just going to turn them off of that. And that did not make any difference whatsoever. That did, kind of. Yes, I'm aware there's ice. Please stop showing me.
Mighty Ossily. Said 4 AM sleep time, thanks for sharing.
Mighty Arsilai is now following.
Thank you, Mighty Ossily. And have a good sleep. Also, I believe that has Yay! I should probably have that up more often, but yeah. 81 followers. Anyway, back to the game. He says, with a delayed speech. Yeah, I need to get this into functional gunship, not gunship, warship style rather than at its current form, just freighter. I suppose the way I should do that is by coming over here and grabbing the standard Gatling gun, as well as that. Okay. Definitely going to want a bit of armor between the front where the weapons are and the control room / crew cabin. Could also add a cryo bay or two. Don't really need it because I think this is going to be more offline game than multiplayer. Although I do have... No, I don't have any more. They died from lack of keeping themselves alive. Let's have a standard rotary airlock on that side. Turn me light on, not that it makes that much difference. Okay, so I did. I managed... Wow, I managed that without even trying. And let's have a standard rotary airlock on this side as well. That needs to stay free because that's... Yeah. That's very descriptive. That's yes. That's yeah. Conveyor. thinking about this now. The stairs might not actually be a good idea, because unless I put a walkway around, well, I can get to that, but I can't get to these if I block them off. Or do I just say screw it? Let's just turn off a load of GPSs, because that is starting to wind me up. Excuse me whilst I be nosy. It appears that parents have returned and are chatting with neighbours. Oh, pardon me. I'm just gonna back up. In fact, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to land in here, and then I'm going to use spectator and look at this. Because whilst I can look at that with spectator, I might be able to suddenly get a splurge of, ooh, I can do this, 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 and this. Work. No. What can I do here? close that before it sounds me out. Fights me out. Yep, there is sound coming through. Do I just start building it as is, or do I continue wireframing? The next question is, do I apply welders like so, or like so, or do I do both? Oh no, I can't do both, unless I do it like that. That would get both the hydrogen tanks. I do not approve of that patrol drone. Sudden pain in the neck. Nope, that's gonna have to be one of those, followed by one of these. Something along those lines. That was an incorrect click. That should be enough to keep those hydrogen tanks from popping. Maybe, hopefully. That's thinking about it. That's also probably going to get me as I'm coming down the stairs. Nope. Okay, that won't get me as... will it? No, it might get me. It might get me. Right, so if I just put spectator here, then I grab my character and just... that's more like it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there is a small possibility that if I am coming down on the very edge, I will get caught by this welder. But frankly, the fact that it's only the very edge is actually quite handy, because it means it might weld the stairs. Yeah, I have to basically be on. Yeah. Okay then. So I can leave that there and not get welded. Alternatively, I could do that. And that doesn't really do anything. Oh, I hate the nerfed welders. Like, they only just weld things to the side of them. Rather than... Ooh, hydrogen.
So I guess you like climbing ladders then?
Yeah, that's the LCD that I dropped. I could do that. Don't like it, but I could do it. Alternatively, I could, if I remember which one it's under. Is that one? No, is it this one? No. It's this one. No. This one. No. The only thing close is that. I swear there was a... Oh no, it's in plates. It's in these. Yeah, that's where it is. Oh, the rotation game. There we go, that's what I wanted. Right. Alright, so let's use a plate then instead. need to use the left one then. Aha. Aha. There we go. Is it OSHA assured? Absolutely not. Does it mean that I can get back here and fix these gyroscopes? Yes. Does it mean I'm going to? Probably not. Ooh, projector. That is... Yep, slap a projector down. My hair is very irritating. Right, so that projector should be relatively safe buried in there. Bum, bum, bum. Considering that I cannot find any other thing to do on the inside apart from airtight this room. Rather put the walls in just so I know how much space I'm working with. Am I going to want... Yes. That is a high enough roof. Probably a bit over high, in all honesty. Yes, once I start building this ship, I will probably fill those holes in. But that they are literally there as just in case I need any extra cargo access or conveyor access points. Right. Whew. This thing is going to turn into a blooming brick, and I do not like it. That's what happens when you build in Space Engineers. You build bloomin' bricks. Especially if you build the internals and compact them down like I've done. And yes, I am going to do the same on this side just because. Oh, mouse steel. That's quite interesting. Right. Weld. Let's go down, let's go down. Let's go up, let's go up. I mean, I could have that there, but whatever. Let's just do that. Okay. That is engineering probably sorted. Could have a set of emergency gyroscopes that are constantly welded.
Schema codes. Said good evening.
Indeed. Indeed it is. Please excuse my siblings being
Schema
loud.
codes. Said him napping a little bit before I come on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Schema codes. Said round my lungs out.
Yeah, I am not one to do what do they call it? Oh yes, exercise. Because exercise requires hideous amounts of effort. Ah.
Schema codes. Said was running home from the train stop.
Okay. Yes, you really wanted to play Space Engineers.
Schema codes. Said like 2 kilometers I think.
Wow, okay.
Schema codes. Said I need to start exercising more.
Crikey.
Schema codes. Said feel like my lungs are like the small batteries.
Yeah. God, Bennett. Yeah, I can't really run. Or if I do, it's
Schema
like,
codes.
yeah.
Said was wheezing halfway.
Flippin' heck. I can understand. Blimey heck, you're a madman. You go rest yourself up, and I will continue haphazardly placing blocks until I get something that vaguely resembles a ship.
Game echoes. Said but nothing a monster can fix this is not a endorsement for energy drinks.
Okay. Honestly, I haven't tried any sort of those energy drinks. I usually just get myself a cup of coffee. Or if I'm feeling particularly tired, a cup of tea.
Game echoes. Said coffee's bit bitter for me.
Yeah. Adds 3 sugars to his coffee. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Thought I missed that one. This feels too damn small, but it has got everything. Nine assemblers. Six refineries. 6 hydrogen tanks. What it doesn't have is hydrogen generators. Oxygen, hydrogen, O2H2s, those things. Doesn't have these things. However, that can be very easily fixed. Do I... That's a point. If I do want to get down here, I'm gonna have to go through the welder. C. Heck, maybe that's what I do with this front section. Maybe I turn this bit into pure O2H2 gens. Like have the emergency O2H2s back here that will be constantly getting fixed by welders. Yeah, I'll do that. In fact, I might even also add a few oxygen tanks as well, because we're going to be in space. Yeah, that one's connected to the cockpit. That's I think I can get away with not welders, not connectors. That. Not there. T-block. Oxygen tank. Crossblock. Oxygen tank. I could even add a crossblock. Tiny hydrogen tank. Or an O2. So I could even, thinking about it, use one of those. Oh no, that would mess up the neatness of it. Yeah, let's, I mean, it shouldn't matter. Pardon me. Honk. Who has angered the goose? Don't see anything out there. Let's go with another oxygen tank. Right. That is better. Heck, I could even replace that with a X block and have an O2 thingy. Yeah, I didn't think you were. Boop. That was not the button I wanted. Heck, I could even do something like that. And that would still be connected. That's being a bit silly. Oh, yawn. Being a bit silly. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Nah, it's not being silly. Let's put it. It's being very space efficient. I am going to have to armor this thing up like flippin' heck. Does it say what its maximum penetration is? Accuracy pinpoint. 4 seconds. Think. Explosives, 4-meter radius, 5,000 penetration. Okay. what does that mean? I guess that means explosive. Is that just deform? I think that just means it deforms. 500 deform, 90 deform. That one is 8,000 penetration. That one's 4,000 penetration. So if that's in meters, no, if that's in meters, that's 4,000, no, that's like 2,000 blocks. Sort of thing. I don't remember the autocannon or assault cannon going through 2,000. Deform, explosive, penetration. Unless that's meant to be a point rather than a comma. But then why would they add the extra zeros? Okay, so that does... Okay, so that's 30 damage against blocks, 20 damage against engineers, and 60 damage if it gets a headshot, I guess. And that's 33 damage, or 90 damage against blocks, 33 damage against engineers, and 120 if it gets a headshot. That's just explosive with 500 radius. Or is it a 4 meter radius? And the damage is 500. Oh, excuse me. But then what's with the penetration and saying 7,000? Unless that is in centimeters. But that would equivalent to 17 armor block. No. That, I think, would be equivalent to 2 armor blocks, if it's in centimeters, or... That doesn't give any extra information. Cool. just tells me the range. Yeah. Silliness. Fine. Enough playing with Doggo. Just
So I guess you like climbing ladders then? If a space engineer falls with no one there to see, does it make a sound? Guess we'll find out.
screw it. Yeah, let's add a few. Let's add a few of them. Right. Do I add more hydrogen?
Gamer codes. Said got a small upgrade of 442 down and 473 up.
Uh-huh. A small upgrade, eh?
Game echoes. Said XD.
Oh dear. Yeah, I can feel the sarcasm dripping off of that sentence.
Game echoes. Said check DMS.
Yep. Flippin' heck. Feel free to post
Game
that
echoes.
stuff in.
Said only a small.
Yeah. Only a small upgrade. Just a tad. It's hardly worth mentioning. Yeah.
Game echoes. Said just a small flesh wound.
Yep. Sudden visions of Monty Python. "'Tis but a scratch." Missing all of the limbs.
Game echoes. Said he'll be in the Batcave.
Yo.
Hello there.
The small wound.
Yeah.
Mind the car. That's what happens if I run too much. Now I wonder how my ping runs.
That's better. Okay, so there are pots over there. Okay. So I can lift.
Yeah, I kill you 10 loud times.
Oh yeah, I added a mod. No, I added like 3 mods.
Yeah, it took like 0.3 seconds to download all of them.
Yeah.
In the laws of scientific laws, a statement that describes, predicts, and perhaps explains a range of phenomena behave as they appear in nature. Wikipedia 2077.
Sure.
I doubt that Wikipedia is gonna be a thing in 2077, like in Cyberpunk. The old net gets destroyed when the quantum computers attack. Yes, that was a Fire Nation reference. Oh, my hands. Had a small fall as well. Do you know what is funny?
Go on.
When I ripped open the package that holded my cable, it had fresh painting on it. My hands are entirely black right now.
Hot off the
Like-
production line.
Like I have eaten a block of charcoal.
Huh.
I don't know why I would eat a block of charcoal, but yeah. Sadly, it doesn't have the smell of my factory new motherboard. I don't know if you have ever felt the smell of a factory new motherboard, but that... Oh wait, I went to my own save. I'm a dumbass. I'm so used to like, when on a server it's like continue game and then it hops onto the server, not just... Oh wait,
Yeah.
continue game, you go into a single player match. I guess that's what happens if you join a friend by Steam.
Yeah, local.
need to start doing some stretches on the cable because it's like a coil that you need to just pull out and start straightening it out so you could get the maximum 10 meters out of it. I think I've wasted like 15 euro on like 2 cables total. I could bought like all of the DLC for Space Engineers, but here we are. I mean, the other cable was so I could have better experience with my second monitor, because the second monitor is experiencing artifacting with the HDMI, so I bought a DVI cable. Oh, I died, I guess.
Yeah, you didn't go into a cryopod or anything like that.
How do you die on Earth?
You ran out
What
of
is it?
energy.
But how does that work? Like, I don't need life support systems. Unless my life support gives me, like, nutrients. And my ping is still 90.
Ye-
But is it as bad to use the... wait. Actually, I maybe know what is wrong. I was actually watching some documentations on the stuff, so... Did it unblock my weapons again?
Sorry?
Oh yeah, I deselected all of my weapons. Aha! Die, wolf. So, what I need to do is, I need to crank up that braking torque on my rotors, and maybe that actually helps. Hinge.
Braking torque only really applies when the rotor is turned off.
No, it actually helps a little bit. There's a bit of shakiness, but we can just safely ignore that shakiness.
Okay.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
You're in my cannon range. What if I tap once? Would you like to figure it out?
You can try.
Why is it not shooting? Oh. Did it miss?
I think you did actually manage to straddle me.
Oh, you're like dead center for me. Oh wait. What? What is this magic? What is this sorcery?
Okay, stop wasting ammo.
Oh, I'm deeply confused. Did you turn PvP off or something?
I went into the admin menu and turned invulnerable on.
Magician.
Host advantage.
You'll blow up your ship. No, that was a joke. Or was it? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. And I'm streaming. Yeah, I think your 13 MS is kind of dying right there.
Right now it's saying that I'm uploading 38 kilobits or something.
Why is there so many holes in the ship pattern?
Just in case I need access to cargo or the cargo port from this area.
Are you gonna like make it all armored and just use V to see out?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I might not even use that. I might just have like a load of info on these admittedly hard to see at the moment, but LCDs.
Yeah, I saw the LCDs. No, I was like wondering like if you're gonna put any class here or not.
No.
But I guess we roll in third person here.
No, I can do third person.
I forgot about first person.
Sorry?
Ah, never mind. Oh, that's a speed margin. Oh, that's another rotary airlock. I should add the rotary airlock mod because quite literally what the mod I use is the force field one, so I could like build small ships and park them into the, so to say, hangar. And the
Yeah.
force field mod adds what do you call it? An even smaller force field that basically acts as a door when it's activated.
Yeah.
But that kind of ruins the immersion of using doors. Why even have doors when you can just use a force field everywhere? I'm actually amazed that Star Wars didn't use it. Like, you have force fields for hangars and stuff. Like, why did you not use them for doors, maybe? You could airlock your hangars and stuff, like, quite easily then.
Maybe
No need for that
it's...
hard blast-proof door that is gonna be cut in half anyways by a goddamn laser beam.
Maybe it's something like the force field doors get more efficient, or just in some way better than if they're not. Like, the bigger they are, the better they get, sort of thing.
Yeah, but still, like, if the enemies have like one Jedi, you're screwed anyway, so... To be honest, I think everybody can just wield the lightsaber, I think. I'm actually not that sure anymore because I haven't been in touch with Star Wars lore anymore. Changes so much lately, so I'm just giving up. Just gonna give up, say goodbye. By the way, what mods did you add?
Quality of life mods. So if you go into the assemblers
Yup.
and look at, and like scroll down, you'll see that I've named one of them Assembler Auto, and that just has everything that should be automatically made.
Yeah, it's auto-assembling welders and grinders,
Yeah,
which you don't have platinum for.
yeah. But it's also like, if you go into the control panel and scroll down in the assemblers, you can...
Yeah, I see.
So if you want something automated, you put it in the auto assembler.
I'm actually wondering, how efficient is the, so to say, inventory manager mod compared to the script, to be honest? Because a script could be more performance heavy than a mod.
Mm.
Inventory manager.
If you're looking for the thing that I've got, it's called Quality of Life, or QOL.
Oh, yeah, I think you... Are you using the QOL easy inventory management, right?
Possibly.
That's the one issue, like, you cannot check mods in game if I'm correct.
No, you can't.
I know which team implemented that. Wait, actually, I think there is. Space engineers, check mods, game.
Huh.
I'm gonna press every button until I find something that is usable. Oh, I guess I have access to the spectator thing as well.
Yeah, I default add spectator because yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of vaguely cheating, but at the same time, just whatever.
Oh. I forgot the Alt F4 exists. I was so focused in keybinds I forgot the Alt F4 is a thing. Oh, there's a Steam update.
GG.
I mean... I got played.
That's the equivalent of me getting into a new game and someone saying, "Oh yeah, just use the Alt F4 keybind to do that."
Oh no, don't go to the single player. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Spamming escape worked. Okay. It's good to know. That's good to know.
I think I should add more hydrogen tanks than 6.
Did you? Should you actually? That's the real question. Why is my arm so fucking numb? Either I ran so much I just somehow numbed my hand, or the energy drinks are messing up with my system. Oh wait, that's a mega monster energy. Oh shit. How much sugar does this one have?
He's going to be pinging off the walls.
How much is this? This is 553 milliliters. So that's like
Oh, my neighbour's doing.
66 grams of sugar. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh well, anyways.
Great. The mosquitoes are waking up.
The funny thing is, the game, like, in-game doesn't show me that you're, like, online when I'm trying to join through the game. I can only join by Steam.
Yeah.
I, like, have turned every filter off, but still. You just don't exist. Like one guy said, you're merely nothing to the missile. You're just the location that it needs to arrive to.
Yep.
To be honest, I'm kinda tempted of trying to host myself so we can see maybe I have a better ping. Or you have like better ping than. Then I need to download all of the mods you have. And somehow get the same save.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a joke. Trying to do. Since we're strangers on the internet and do we even trust each other with the save files?
Well, I do have backups.
Yeah, that's real good.
Speaking of which, since I don't have autosave on,
You don't?
no,
Why?
because I didn't turn it on, and it wasn't on by default.
It's always on default. It's like every 30 minutes. Unless you turned it off.
No, apparently the never surrender scenario just doesn't have.
Oh, that's possible. Wait. How many build and repair systems is that?
Yes. I got.
What?
Yeah, I got fed up of it building slowly. Also, I should.
Maybe you should look into the nanite mod instead.
Oh, I have got the nanite mod.
Do?
Yeah. I just don't have
you
it.
haven't unlocked it yet, I think.
No, I haven't installed it on this game.
Oh, okay.
I've subscribed to it and I've played with it.
It's too energy hungry for you, I guess.
Yeah.
To be honest, I never noticed the energy hunger because I usually have a mod called what was it called again? POE, when you don't have a lot of mods but you still forgot the names. Yes, that was a straight up attack. I have a mod called Night Owl's what's it? Oh wait, that's a mini reactor pack by Night Owl. Night Owl's battery pack. That thing generates a lot of energy.
I hope you didn't need it.
Like a lot. Like one of the batteries is the size of 2 large cargo containers on the large grid. And that thing can output a gigawatt of energy.
Oh, not 1.21 gigawatts.
It maybe can, I don't know the exact stats because it doesn't mention any stats on the webpage for some reason. Like, when you look for a mod, please state the goddamn stats. I don't care how big your batteries are, I want to know the stats.
Yeah, they could be the size of a small moon, but if they only output 1 watt, then... Also, I'm setting up a PAM thingy to...
Only reason I subscribed to the mod is because it actually kinda looked cool. This battery pack offers 4 high capacity storage units for increased power storage. Yeah, but where are the stats? Oh wait, stats are here. Large grid, large energy storage can input 50 megawatts, output 600 megawatts, and max storage is 3 gigawatts.
Yeah?
And it has 2% of initial store power. So you're basically gaining free energy by just building a large reactor, and you could probably live on it for a while before you need to build another one. When it's wind turbines, when you can just build a battery. And actually, that's what I kind of did to survive. Like, I just built a battery and that's all. That's actually kind of cheating, but you know.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Oh yeah,
It's a game.
Tiered thrusters.
You're allowed to cheat in a single player session, you're not doing PvP with other players.
Yeah.
If you ruin your own fun, that's your own fault.
I thought I No, I do have arc reactors. Yeah, I do have arc reactors.
Was this the guy that... No, it wasn't this guy. Because I subscribe to a mod that adds somewhat, so to say, gas-powered reactors. I think it was the plasma one. Plasma. Yeah, MA plasma reactor. So it basically has a reactor that converts plasma fuel into a gas, and then you attach it to a, so to say, power generator, and it basically converts the plasma into energy. I was actually planning to use that as my main power, but I never got to it. Like, I could basically use it maybe day one, but I just was too lazy and forgot about the mod. Because I don't like the fact that you can just refine uranium and you can just straight up use it. Like, where's the goddamn centrifuge? I want to refine my uranium into uranium-235. Or was it 238? Wait a minute. I have to start playing Factorio again.
Yeah.
Like in Factorio you need 2 types of uranium, and like one of them is like the rarest one, and then that you need like at least one of to make uranium fuel.
Yeah.
I see you haven't made more miners yet.
Oh, I have. I'm out getting ice.
One
in
is basically docked at the station right now.
Yeah.
Did you wipe out the wipe out the magnesium?
Nope. I just told the miner to pause for a bit. Also...
I'm
I
gonna wipe out the magnesium family tree.
Stop. I need to change the behavior settings on this miner. Ejection on top sorters. Stone.
I don't know why, but I don't like the, so to say, ally signals. Like, they're too green for me. Like, there should be a special color for a player, so you could like make a difference between a player and a ship antenna. Unless you have your antenna turned off, and that's why I don't see you.
No, I've got my antenna turned on.
Re-establishing link to the collective.
The only antennas I see far away is like GMS antenna pan miner and GMS2 geode miner.
Yeah. Damn it, I need to go through that. Yeah.
I want to go and harass somebody, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Right. Drop
Actually,
positions.
how far can my auto cannon?
Actually, whilst I'm here, let's...
I'm actually gonna be screwed if I was to attack somebody, because if they have a weapon at maximum range, Jesus Christ. Especially if they have an artillery turret, it's gonna shoot me down before I can even get into assault cannon range.
Yeah.
Like, it's kinda dumb. Fixed weapons have the same amount of range. It's like, let me have more range, but I need to actually control it myself. Or does it have more range? Because I'm actually not sure anymore. Is it like maximum range 800 and it starts dropping off, or what?
From what I know, the maximum targetable range by AI currently is 800 meters.
Yeah, that's the range for my other cannons though.
Right. One ice gathering PAM miner.
The worst part is if they have Gatling guns, they're gonna shred me into pieces.
Hmm.
To be honest, I'm gonna go try and try that. Like, I have a small ship anyway, so who cares?
What are you going to do? Try and take out...
I'm gonna go do a station and kind of take some pot shots so that I wanna see if it gonna shoot me down like 1 kilometer away or not. And can I even like shoot at it? Can I like get a shot in?
Hmm.
I do hope I can get one, but I doubt. Oh, wait, I don't have any ammo on the autocannons.
You used it all up trying to shoot.
Oh wait, I think I didn't actually put on auto assemble on the autocannons as well. I'm gonna craft like 40 max. Thank you for your service, Magnesium.
Ow, that was a wind turbine. Ooh. That unknown
Okay.
signal is very close.
I give up actually catching them. Because it's like every time you just try to get them, the skins like aren't worth it at all.
Cow grinder. I mean, this unknown signal is currently parachuting down.
Do you know what is still dumb? To be honest, I don't know if they fixed it, but like last time I tried it, the parachutes deploy so low, it's gonna crash into the planet always, basically.
If you've got a speed mod on, yes.
Oh, that's why they actually crash.
Yeah. You need the parachute speed mod fix or something. It's called something along those lines.
I always like, when I deploy onto a planet, I just always subconsciously just actively just raise the distance of the parachute so I don't crash into it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play with as high speed mods anymore as I used to because I understood they started messing with the physics a lot now. Like I used to play with 2000 speed mods, now I'm like, I think 500 is maximum and that's for small grids.
Yeah, I think it's got something to do with wheel rotation speed or something, I don't know.
No, I wanna make it so that small grids can be faster than large grids, so like small grids still have a reason to exist for me. Because I don't see a practical reasons for a small grid. Like, make a large grid miner, like why the hell do you need a small grid miner? A large grid can carry more cargo.
Yes.
Like there's nothing a small grid can do that a big grid cannot do better except be just too big.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought like, oh, I'm gonna give the small fighters a speed advantage at least. Who doesn't like speed?
As a certain Jacksepticeye usually or used to say, speed is key!
I don't know if I should actually have a small bit more banners, but I don't know where I'm gonna fit them. Oh wait, I actually noticed a mistake on my ship. Ooh, that was a yikes almost. I put blocks under my phone. downwards first. That was a mistake to be happened.
Is that going to be? Yeah.
I'm gonna put some small banners onto it. Get a bit of more juice.
Right. Yeah, gravity generator, that might be a good idea.
Halo reach. Oh, what demands a sacrifice?
Sorry?
No, my suit was like, your jetpack fuel is low and something requires a sacrifice.
Oh yes.
I was deeply confused for a second.
Yes, instead of the Karen fuel low as you're dropping out the sky.
Takes a while for the battery to charge, Jesus Christ. I mean, my larger batteries take more longer time because they actually take so much juice into them.
Yeah.
But they usually have enough charge so you can just fly for an hour just putting them down. To be honest, I'm so tempted of building a pelican. I actually should look around about the blueprints I just subscribed to recently. Like, I don't know why, but I really like, so to say, troop carrier shit, like mini ships mostly. I don't like fighters, I just like troop carriers, but the issue is I never have enough people to play with that could even fit the troop carrier. Like, what's the point of a troop carrier if you have like two dudes basically sitting on a fighter?
Yeah. I know that feeling. I mean, the ship you see anytime I open my F10 menu.
Oh, the game's paused. Oh.
Yeah, I opened my F10 menu. Yeah, that the ship at the top of the screen that every time I open that is meant to be like one of these gloriously over-engineered PvP space battleship type things, but I don't have anyone to fight against or anything like that, so it's sort of just sitting there waiting for me to try and finish it.
And this is actually even work in space or on planets. Planet ready? Yes. Mods? No. DLC? Yes. Upgrade size? Large. Upgrades? None. Cluster damage? Safe. PCU 13,000. It has a jump drive, one assembler and 4 speed modules, 1 basic refinery, 1 large fusion reactor, 1 auxiliary battery, 2 large or 1 hydrogen tank, 2 oxygen tanks, 3 generators, H2O2, 4 cryo, 1 med, 2 large cargo. Top fight paddies, only 1 connector point for refueling, lower air lock shows oxygen status and has cargo access. addition, the 2 cargo containers are swapped out for more jump drives, reactors, etc.
Yes. I think I will have that there.
I think I don't even have all of the DLC for this ship. Do you have all of the DLC?
Yes.
Oh, good lad. Do you... Wait, oh wait. I wanted to open the workshop link of this ship, not copy it.
Admitted I bought them all when they were not...
On sale?
Yeah, actually. On sale and not at a £3 price.
Do you have this ship? Subscribe to...
Huh? I usually stay away from like Star Wars, Halo, or basically TV program / movie ships.
It's a game ship, to be honest.
It's-
Not to be an ass, but...
yeah, okay. I thought they made it into a movie or some.
Oh, they made a series and that kind of flopped too hard. I'm not even gonna start talking about the series. It's just such a disappointment. Everybody hated it.
Violence has escalated. Okay.
Like, as soon as it released, everybody basically chose war.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, there were so many things that people didn't actually understood about the goddamn Master Chief. Like, I would have understood if they didn't use Master Chief, maybe somebody else, but Master Chief commits so many war crimes that it's actually unbelievable. Like, okay, he commits some war crimes in the Human and Covenant War, but he doesn't have sex with his enemies. He doesn't even have sex at all in the movie or like games. Like, what the hell? He never takes off the helmet. Like, that's the point of Master Chief. He's a mysterious guy who never takes off the helmet. Nobody knows how it looks. But in the series, first episode, he takes off the helmet basically.
So there was a lot of angry fans. That's not my character. That's an amalgamation of my character.
Like, oh, this series in a different universe and we have our own Spartans and stuff. I'm like, okay. If it's in a different universe, don't touch Master Chief.
But
Please use any other Spartans. They actually have so many books they can just copy off. And people would have been fine, to be honest.
yeah.
But no, we're gonna make our own story. And what did they do? They fucked with the Master Chief.
But they had access to the IP and they wanted to milk it. I imagine that this is in a separate universe was put out afterwards as attempted.
It was before.
It was before. Oh gosh.
They were like, oh, this is gonna be in a different universe. Oh my god, I don't even remember that one because it kind of pissed me off, the name of it. It was too maddening to even remember.
Right, okay.
Like, reading the books, Or I didn't actually read, I was actually listening to the audio, so to say. Chief was totally different guy than actually in the movie. It was actually hurting to actually watch the series. I think I would never watch it again, even if somebody paid me like even €100. I would rather drink bleach. I don't endorse drinking bleach. But watching that series is literally torture. And here I go ranting. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's like your favorite series and then it's just put it into the goddamn gutter.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know if you have seen Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I've seen some of the original Scooby-Doos, and I saw the animation of Valma, and it was just like,
Yeah. It's basically that moment for Halo as well, like my only hope for a movie adaptation right now is the Fallout one. If they even mess that up, I'm basically losing hope at all for movies.
movie studio has chosen violence.
Like the only studios that can actually make proper movies so far. And I actually kind of don't mind them. It's Disney, but they kind of made the movie still like low quality, but at least it's more watchable than any series on this game adaptations. Because they actually used the original source. Or took note of it. Like, with some adaptations, some people are just like, who are acting on it are just dunking on the original source. I don't remember what series it was, but they were like, oh yeah, we're not gonna use the original source, and they're basically laughing at it.
Huh?
Like the only reason why the Witcher series was half as successful was because one actor who actually played the games was trying to fight against the director. And he was called a misogynist because he was fighting with a female director.
Roll
And
credits.
he was fired because of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, today's world we live in. I'm gonna fight with my director and I'm gonna get called a misogynist because she was a female and I'm a male.
Yeah.
Because she was actually trying to actively ruin a good series and books. To be honest, I'm actually amazed that the original sources don't even review like what the hell the TVs and stuff are doing. They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give you the rights. Like, is there no quality check for at all? It's just gonna let the directors roll with it. I'm actually like just surprised. Microsoft signs off to this director to make a movie. I don't know. Do you read manga or something like that?
No.
I think not, okay. There's an actual problem with translators as well for manga.
Okay.
They're gonna, like, quite literally change the meaning of some things. And they're actively trying to, like, reduce some quality of the original contents. Sometimes I'm just wondering how people actually just turn a blind eye to this.
Because money.
Like, I understand, like, the Japanese people who, like, pay the translator because they know it's a popular translator and they don't understand English well, so they don't, like, know if the translator is actually doing a bad job or not.
Your jetpack is on an incline. Angry
So I
voxels
kind of feel
demand
bad for the Japanese studios and stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, kind of messed up.
Also, the suit says, "Angry voxels demand a sacrifice."
Oh, yeah, that's what it says. Is it charged already? Okay, it's charged, I can stop ranting. I was basically ranting so I could pass time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
fuck around and find out.
That might be. Yeah, that might be better actually. Just.
Is that the installation behind the clip? Wait, what is that? Something like in front of me in a kilometer range and I don't know what it is. It's a neutral target.
Oh, the SOIV beacon.
Is that a beacon? I don't know, it's just neutral.
There is another trade post that's neutral.
Oh shit, wait, I'm too close. Too close. Stop! If I'm gonna go any closer, I'm gonna get shot down. And the worst part is that outpost is behind a hill. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. And it disconnected my weapons all over again. I hate it when it does this. Oh, yikes.
Recoil.
Yes. Recoil. Oh. Can I auto-target that, actually? Oh, shit. I think I'm being shot at.
Yes, you are.
Can't aim, bitch! Well, I can't aim as well because I don't see where my shots are landing, to be honest. I think I'm overshooting it, to be honest. Am I overshooting it? Are they even actually arriving?
I think you're experiencing bullet drop.
Ah, bullet drop. Let me high. I'm higher.
That was a bit closer.
I think that was a bit high.
No, it still looks like they're impacting the ground. Okay, that was a bit high.
I don't like what the bullet drop is doing. Or recoil is doing. It's like recoiling up, but not up in the way that I kind of imagine.
It's twisting your ship.
Yes. They don't like it. There's a patrol incoming. Oh wait, that's like 5 kilometers away anyways. Should I just fly over it and just nuke it on top? I think that's a more practical way of doing it. Why aim when you can just airdrop some bullets? like, you cannot have bullets falling when basically being airdropped. The only issue I'm gonna be worried about is, do I have enough reverse thrust to keep me flying? No, I do not. I need more reverse thrust. I'm going back. I think I need to add some thrusters to the guns so I don't have as much recoil. Do they work actually like that? I wonder.
I've never tried that.
Adding thrusters to reduce recoil, that's an actually interesting idea. Like, I kind of expected recoil, but didn't expect that the recoil would actually like just rotate my entire craft up. And you cannot kind of move the ship while you're actually aiming the weapon, so it's kind of disorienting.
No,
Oh, yikes.
that doesn't work. That only works with normal turrets. So we know we can't shoot at them, but just need to figure out about the recoil. I like the fact that I decided to like strip down the ship, but no, I just added more batteries and just went in. Do you have the stackable wind turbines mod or what? Yep, we do have the stackable wind turbines.
'Cause I don't remember my Nila turbines being stackable.
They're not.
Oh no. Oh. I think I hit the wind turbine.
It's fine. I'm probably adding way too much power for this ship, but
I mean, maybe hitting it isn't that bad, considering you have so many built repair systems.
yeah. Also,
Oh, I need more side thrust. What do I do? Just build more thrusters. Actually, I just need plates because it's gonna like auto build them anyway. So, plates,
right.
thrusters.
Okay.
So one here and one here. I hope 4 is enough because that's how many thrusters I have. Like pulling me up. I'm actually gonna do here a couple more as well, just in case. So I have. Should I have some side thrust as well then?
Might
Yeah,
be
why not?
advisable. No, let's not do that. Let's.
Next ship is gonna be hydrogen based.
Just get roughly.
Oh, I can start harassing people in space. Don't you love harassing people? I don't condone it, but okay, let's go airdrop some bullets. I got an extra 7 bullets. I hope you like it. Because if you don't, I don't really care. I'm gonna be shot at anyways. Me and my dumb ideas. To be honest, why do I even need like a turret controller at this point if I'm gonna just airdrop bullets at them. Just have some autocannons pointing down and that's all.
Yeah. And a camera or something.
Yeah, basically. Just have a Pompeii basically in a nutshell. World War II in a nutshell. With the bombing ships.
How much strafing am I gonna do? I'm probably gonna do a lot of strafing.
To be honest, you would be insane if you were to use that ship as a fighting ship.
Well, I've got 5 days to get up and actually start fighting the drones. And that's when they're going, because in 5 days time they're going to release the beta of the update or something along those lines.
They actually released the timeline.
Sorry?
They actually released the time when they're gonna release.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
If you go to the Keen Discord.
Oh, it's in the Discord, of course, right?
And it's also on Twitter.
I haven't joined the Keen Discord yet. I'm gonna grind it down mid-flight.
Alternatively, you could just look at my stream, because boop.
You're streaming Space Engineer still. Oh, wait. I need to release the quality on the stream now. February 16th, okay.
Yeah.
You aren't lying. To be honest, I don't think you have a reason to lie, but... You aren't lying! What the heck?
Yeah, someone on the internet who tends not to lie. That's...
Are you one of my people?
One of us.
One of us, one of us. Got a mistake, not late. Did you ever watch Technoblade?
No.
Oh.
I'm just aware of the one of us thing from, well, other people saying it.
Oh, Technoblade had basically, so if somebody joined the channel on YouTube like as a subscription, he would basically yell one of us and ring the bell.
Fair enough.
Why do I want to land on top of the ship? Attach a port onto your ship already so I could land onto it. Honestly, I should add Pam onto the ship so I could just automatically come back and just... I don't need to do the driving then. Did I? Bro, what? Oh wait, I died, that's why I don't have any hydrogen bottles. I was wondering why I'm running out of hydrogen so fast.
Yeah, the hydrogen bottles got sucked into the system.
So, I need to do some modifications on this ship so I could add a... Oh wait, oh god. Oops. Mistakes were made. So, I'm gonna attach gyroscope to that battery. Was attached to the ground. And now I'm gonna build a couple of conveyors. I love the fact how easy it is to see what changes have made because newer ones are basically white.
Yeah.
Now, add a couple of autocannons to the downside of the ship.
Your battery level will be low on the link.
Now I need to remember that I shouldn't misclick the autocannons, because if I do, I'm gonna... Oh wait. No, I don't like walking. Especially like... How many feet up? I don't know. I don't
Quebec
know,
Hull.
to be honest.
Said hello.
Hello, Quebeco.
Oh no.
I
My
need to
captor is
move
back.
this. Yeah, this thing is...
Breaks, doesn't it? I hope you didn't need
Oh yeah, I forgot to add the camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this because...
Can I not drop? Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. So I need...
go anywhere.
What do I need? I need a camera.
Right. Okay, so any docking port that does not have a sorter on it can be used for manual docking, because yeah, I'm making this ship wider, and as a result those docking ports are going to be a little awkward to get to by automation. I mean, they're going to be awkward to get to manually as well, but for some reason I trust a human pilot more than I trust an algorithm.
That's just gonna rain from above. Camera. I think my camera is camera 2. No, that's a wrong camera. I'm gonna try to figure out which camera is mine. Oh, that's my camera. Okay.
Right.
Shut up. I know it's not the finest plan, but it's my plan still. And if you don't like the fact that I'm gonna airdrop artillery, that's a you issue. Sorry,
I mean,
autocannon fire.
it's certainly a unique... It's a unique solution to a standard problem.
What? You got an issue with it?
No?
Oh, now I see a neutral signal. Oh wait, that's size. Oh, wait, I'm too close. I'm too close. No.
Quebec Hull. Said looks like flying cow.
Stop shooting. Jämete kudasai. I think they broke my LCD.
Yep.
Did they break anything else? Aha, I survived. And I'm still too close.
800 meters.
You know what? Your existence annoys me. Why do you still shoot at me? What do you have against me? What did I do? I haven't done anything yet. Boom! I don't see any stats dropping.
You
Did I?
were just missing.
God. I need to adjust to recoil. Weapon is out of ammunition, what do you mean? Am I really missing that much?
Either that or the shots are despawning. The shots are despawning.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yep.
That's not okay, what the hell? Like, how can I fight against a Gatling gun with my small pew pew? I mean, it's not...
Getting close really quickly, shoot, get out.
Yeah, with my 30... not 30, but 83 ping. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. To be honest, I'm amazed that I took such light damage. I was actually expecting to be incinerated like midair. But still, bullets despawning is kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
How expensive is the railgun?
It requires superconductors, I think.
Oh wait, we need
Yes.
uranium for the bullets as well though.
Yeah.
And the power cost on that thing is... we're not
Absurd.
gonna talk about it. Like, what's the point of even fixed weapons? Like, oh yeah, actually you can make turrets like I did, but still. The turret controller even didn't work correctly for some reason. It always unattached the weapons for some reason. I don't know if some script actually was messing with it, or is that a server-side thing?
I mean...
Never heard of that issue. Maybe that's an issue. I don't know.
It shouldn't be. Yeah, Izzy or Pam shouldn't mess with turret controllers.
Yeah,
That's
but something is definitely messing with it, because like every time I think the server was restarted, it like unequipped the weapons from the turret controller. Like, it's time to grind you down, like you serve me no purpose, sadly, ship. It was nice knowing you, but you're useless.
You're dead to me.
Unless I add a large grid converter and attach a large grid artillery onto it.
Good luck.
But that's a bit too insane even for me. Okay, I'm gonna discharge all of my batteries. It's not a new small ship. I'm gonna build a new one. And by build a new one, I'm gonna go to the workshop and look if I can find another ship. Because I can't design. Or I could design, but I'm definitely not gonna design it on survival. Well, not as good as the people in the workshop. I make a glorified cube that is bigger than my house, maybe.
Yeah. Looks at current ship is building glorified cube.
Sometimes I think nobody's different at all except artistic people that actually can design a goddamn ship.
I've done
Oh, that's a cool ass destroyer.
Gosh damn it.
18,000 PCU.
Okay.
14 turrets, 4 artillery, 2 spine-mounted railguns.
Yep, that's too high.
The ship is designed with striking and innovation in mind while not a damage bunch. To be honest, yeah, if you want your ship to survive, you need to have it very maneuverable. If you intend to use it in a fight, which I hope you don't. Because you need to either make it super maneuverable or tanky as hell. And
I
you
mean-
need to know where is your critical positioning that you need to armor up.
Yeah.
So it's basically a fast flyer or I mean, for an artillery or a railgun, it doesn't really matter. You're basically Swiss cheese anyways. Especially railguns. It's kind of funny to see. I think, like, missiles are kind of a joke. They don't deal as much of internal damage at all. Like, they just widen out the damage. All of it deals.
Hmm.
You're like best off using either artillery, autocannons, and railguns, or if you want to attack small fighters, Gatling guns. Basically, Gatling guns are useful for small grid defense, so to say point defense then. But the other ones you basically use for a large ship-to-ship battle. Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
a sneeze, I guess.
Yes.
But I do not recommend using a normal Gatling gun. I would actually recommend using a turret-controlled Gatling gun, so to say, the custom one.
Yeah.
But with the custom one, there's a problem of if you make a blueprint of it, projectors don't project subgrids unless you have a mod for it, because Keen, I don't know why,
Or a
doesn't
plugin.
allow subgridding.
Yeah. I mean, you sh. Okay, I don't know whether this transfers to people, but I have got a plugin that means that you can do projected subgrids.
That is usually a mod, if I'm correct.
Sorry?
Isn't that a mod actually? Or is there an actual
I
plugin
think-
for that?
I think it started out as a mod and then it moved to being a plugin.
And let me check if there's a plugin. Maybe there is, but I don't see it. Or it's not as popular as I think it is.
I think it's like called multi-projector or something. Yeah. Multi-grid projector. GitHub.
Oh.
In fact, there you go. There's all of the plugins that I have enabled.
Oh, that's like a plugin, not as a script.
Oh yeah. It's...
Isn't the plugin still technically a mod? Because you still need a plugin loader.
Yes. It's a little weird. It's
I'm not bitching about it. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering because it's like it's still classified as a mod, so I was like,
yeah.
it's technically still a mod.
I don't know what it's classified as. I mean, I know you have to do a you have to type in a special start condition, like open Space Engineers, go to properties and...
Sorry, I'm just super in depth with stuff and I just
yeah.
don't want to be an asshole though.
No, it's fine. Like... boop.
This
There you
is still
go.
discharging. I need to eat something. Oh, that's... Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I hate the fact if I need to add an argument to a game. I have such an issue with Minecraft. It's like, oh, to run this mod pack properly, you need to add an argument for a better trash collector. Why Minecraft doesn't have a better trash collector?
Yeah.
It's like, I watch people play on the newest version with Java and they're like having performance issues with a goddamn RTX 4090.
I mean...
It's a block game, how can you have issues? Oh yeah, because Mojang has a bad garbage collector. And they still play on 2 gigabytes of RAM.
Okay, what's going on with this miner over here?
It's vibing. Or it forgot about its commands.
Yeah, I'm thinking...
Can't run, return, no duck found.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, its dock is broken.
So that's a go fetch.
Fetch me, squire. I need to actually make something to it. I'll be in my pack. I'm gonna sit in this fighter cockpit. But I hope nothing happens while I'm back. I'm gonna mute myself, so if there's any background noise.
Okay.
If I find out you used me, I'm never closing your heart again.
Alright. Job paused. Okay, there we go. It's just being a bit slow to update. In fact, I'm gonna wait until that updates the LCD before moving. Okay. Okay.
Alright, starting crash time.
Continue. Right. Job is done, job is active, job is done. Why are you returning home? Probably battery, actually. Low energy, yep, fair enough. Right. Turn off projector. Yep. Whee. Do I just go straight up and go through the heavy armor, or do I leave that heavy armor there and do a wiggly? And by wiggly I mean add one of those in, no, one of those. And put a T-block in there. It would be more efficient to just go straight up and turn that into a T-block. I think it would have stronger structural integrity if I did the wiggly. Just put that down. Okay, so I can still get over here, just in case. Can still get. Oh yes, that's right, I need to do that. There we go. Hopefully, yeah, I should spawn about here if I do die. And, yep, that's fine. How many pan miners do I want? That depends on how much ore. $40k ice? No, not 40k. 400k ice. It's refining cobalt. No, okay. Izzy thinks the cobalt is important. I should really start building this ship. There we go, 10 hydrogen engines. And all of my thrust so far is situated at the back of the ship. Which is probably not the safest thing to be doing. Decide what I'm doing over here. If I do it, you know what? I'm gonna do it like that because then I will be able to see at a glance from coming down here whether something has been broken. Mind you saying that. No, I think that still applies. Right. So now I've got all of this. It adds a bit of ribbing on the inside as well, so that's... yeah. Right. That was a failure. That was a complete miss of the area. I should probably replace the back armor. So, judging by what I normally have done here, I have a gap. Well, normally the thrusters would be on that or above. Thrusters would be one block above that, but basically placed on that. And what I'm doing right now is thinking, what am I going to be doing with enemies in front of me, and it all depends on how I'm coming at the enemies. So I could do that, or I could give the top side a bit more.
Top of the morning, lads.
Welcome back.
Is my brothers drained? No, they're not. God damn it. Fully depleted in like 20 minutes, supposedly. Like, I believe that. That's a lot of thrusters, even for a side. I'm guessing you're trying to make it maneuverable then.
What does your battery say now?
Good question, I don't know.
Because I've just turned off all the wind turbines, supposedly.
Batteries. Well, it's uploaded in 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's probably in the maximum state already. Just takes a while to see power. I see wolves. I wanna attack him. Do I see a pistol somewhere? Yes, I do. And there's no automatic pistol ammo, so let me get an S10, some S10 mags. You picked the wrong house, fool. Stop resisting. Resistance is futile. Stop. Why are you running circles?
Because it's spinning you right round, baby, right round.
Oh god. Sound like the AI trying to sing.
I am not AI, I am human being.
You sure you're not chat GDP free?
Microwave meal for tea. When you're ready, come down and I'll show you where they are.
Alright.
What?
Microwave meals for food.
Oh. Today is either a good day or a bad day, I don't know which is for you. Your internet is gonna go.
It
Why is
should.
there so many wolves?
I believe it or not, I am actually on Ethernet cable. But
Are you?
yeah, I am on Ethernet cable.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I can see it coming out of the ceiling. Speaking of which, I should probably turn my light on because the sun has turned off.
Bad wolf, stop biting.
Oh, that's
I have exterminated all of the wolves on the ice.
for now.
For now. I would like to be rewarded. I would like to request an assault rifle.
Yes, we should have enough resources for that.
Yay. Assembler, manual, tools.
Quebec
There's only one type of
said
assault
no
rifle.
weapons
Oh, wait,
for
never
Steve.
mind. I lied.
Apparently, someone has put in a veto vote.
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Why do I only see ammo for one type of assault rifle? Oh wait, that's a rapid fire one, that's an elite. But what did I craft? MR8P, it uses MR8. Why do they have different kinds of names and why do the magazines look different as well?
Because keen. Originally, it was all one ammo. But then...
Oh, because I think this one is an actual sniper rifle because it has 8 bullets as the mag capacity, while the assault rifle, like the fully automatic one, is 50. And the elite one is 30. Since I built the one with the scope, it has less bullets, so it's technically a sniper rifle if I'm correct.
I'm guessing that's what they're going for then?
Yeah, a sniper rifle with a goddamn hollow sight. Better deal more damage than the other variants then. If not, I'm gonna be pissed off.
I don't have much, don't have
Now
much
that I
faith.
think of it. Even a rocket launcher has a range of 800 meters, what is this?
Yep.
They're already kind of useless and you're telling me they have a range of 800 meters. They're basically the only projectile can be that has a dedicated "do you want to shoot missiles" button. And that button doesn't even work correctly because Keen doesn't know how to target missiles, apparently.
Right. I'm guessing... maybe
What
this
time
can
did-
be a good starting point for, like, taking out the small ship drones and stuff with, like, GATs and assault and stuff. And then we need to build bigger for the big...
Spam Gatling lasers everywhere and just worry about fighters.
Yeah.
I mean, just need maintenance quite often because light armor is still quite cheesy to shoot through.
Yeah. Well,
Like, I would be able to do a demonstration with my assault rifle probably. Let me get some. Need one plate, and then I'm gonna. I actually wonder how much do the handhelds actually even do damage. Since I practically never use handheld weapons. So this is gonna be an experiment for both of us. Oi, do your job. It's white. I know it's white.
it might not... Hold on. Just
Oh.
shoot that one.
That what one? Oh, this one.
Yeah, I love that one.
So this one has, how to say, 2.5k health
Yeah.
as integrity. Oh, that actually takes like 700. So a couple of shots is gonna take a lot of deformation damage.
If
I
you
mean,
want...
build and repair is kind of cheaty here, but
Yeah. Well,
if you didn't have build and repair, you are kind of...
there you go, they're turned off now.
That's a full clip, if I'm correct. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not a full clip. That's a full clip. It destroyed 7 steel plates with a full
Mhm.
clip. Do mind, this is not a Gatling gun.
Yeah. Gatling guns do way more damage.
And if drones have at least 2, this is gonna be shredded quite easily. So we need to do a lot of maintenance on this ship if we're gonna even fight small fighters.
So... yeah.
So we're actually better off trying to get this one to space and build ourselves an actual dedicated fighter craft.
Yeah, so this is more resupply, maybe long-range railgun.
It's gonna be basically our home base, and if it gets destroyed, we're screwed.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you said that the DLC is gonna... oh wait, that's a beta. I don't know if they're gonna raise prices at the beta. I kinda hope not, but...
Yeah, me too. Kind of hope not.
well, you have the DLC, so you don't need to worry right now, but I do.
Well, that might release.
Oh yeah, they might release a new DLC.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably gonna be more cosmetic blocks, but the issue is every blueprint is always gonna use all of the new blocks.
Hmm.
And then I'm like, oh god damn it, I don't have that DLC. I'm gonna build that ship, but I can't. Like, at least let me like paste it in, like, without owning DLC in creative. But no, you gotta own the DLC. I kinda wish they added the feature which is like, it auto converts like the DLC blocks into the, so to say, vanilla counterparts.
That does sound like a really good idea, but that requires keen and that requires effort. Ah.
It's like, I can't keep buying all of the DLCs as much as I want to support Keen. Not everybody has money for all of the DLC.
Yeah.
I'm not some child that has like plays Call of Duty and spends like 15 euro on a goddamn skin. I mean, yeah, there's still technical skins that you buy, but I kinda hate the fact about Warfare 2. They have a thing called the Spotlight, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Like the one that actively works as, or it's called the Searchlight, sorry. It's basically an active turret that like aims at things and stuff.
Yes.
So why is it considered DLC technically? Because it kind of gives, like, it's a lot cheaper to build than a turret controller, one rotor, one hinge, and what was the other thing called? And the block. I think it's cheaper PCU wise than all of those things combined.
As I just casually build one.
It's like PCO 50. And turret. And custom turret controller is already 100. So you could build like 2 spotlights for 1 turret controller. And it doesn't even matter if it's a small or big one, they're both 100 PCU.
Yeah, the
Actually, I just noticed.
searchlight is 50 PCU.
They don't change PCU when they're even, like, some weapons don't change PCU even. Oh wait, missile turret does. But the assault cannon turret doesn't change PCU. That's weird. Is that a keen bug?
Possible.
The Gatling gun doesn't change, artillery doesn't have a small variant. But you're telling me there's no small interior turret? What? And there's no large autocannon turret? What?
If I want this thing to kill something, it is going to kill something in that direction. Or do I want...
You do realise I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should keep my battery plugged up and that's it.
Oh, silence, you silly AI.
Oh, this is from the cockpit Imperium. Oh, I cannot spell cockpit.
Just try typing cock, as in cockerel.
Oh, I thought that was a chicken.
It's the same family, it's just a male chicken.
I thought the ball turret is from the ball cockpit mod, but no, it's from the cockpit Imperium mod.
I think there are 2 variations or something. There's
No, there-
Spacebar's Cockpit Emporium Ball Cockpit, and then there's another one.
And like that's what I meant, like by the cockpit things. For a second, I thought the ball turret hinge is from the ball version of the cockpits, but no, it's from the cockpit Imperium. Which is weird, but okay. I think you don't even have the ball one, right? Or you do? Oh, that's from the cockpit Imperium, the ball
Yeah.
cockpits. Does it actually contain all of the ones that are in the cockpit Imperium?
It should all function together.
Well, that's the real question, because I was actually planning adding it to my mod list. Can't wait for 5 days to pass so I can get the AI update. It's gonna probably mess up the game, but who cares? I wanna try out the new AI stuff as soon as it releases. Kinda like, wait, didn't play when the Warfare 2 update came out. I just watched videos about it because nobody wanted to play Space Genius with me. But we could only wanted to play Minecraft. Has like the same issue with me, like we both can't design for the love of Christ when
I mean,
I'm actually actively trying to design something while he's like, nope, I'm not gonna do it.
that's sort of why I've done this, is because, yeah. Well, as you can sort of see, I don't design pretty.
No, I don't design pretty as well, but at least I try something, then just
Mm.
say goodbye. I'm gonna give up.
Okay, I'm thinking of moving the reactor and those 4 hydrogen forward by 1 block, adding an extra layer of armor, heavy, then applying a bit more heavy armor in front of those, and then putting the like rail guns and other forward facing guns.
How much power does a large railgun actually need? I'm wondering.
It needs 500 kilowatt hours.
500, that's...
Power charge 58 megawatts.
I mean, I remember it taking a lot more.
At least according to the little info thing.
Power charge is 38 megawatt. Power capacity is 500. I think it charges at 38 megawatts. How much does a large reactor output? Large reactor. It outputs 300 megawatts. But yes, if we had uranium to even power it. Do you plan to use any other power source except the reactor? Because
If you look at the back, I've got copious amounts of batteries, and I've also got hydrogen engines.
okay.
I've just basically slapped every power source on.
Hydrogen engine, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 11 engines.
There's an easy way to say, and that's if you just
Oh no,
select.
right,
Yeah. A little hard to see. Yeah. Do I go 11?
That's gonna eat a lot of hydrogen, so... Oh, you have a lot of generators on assembly. Oh yeah! By the way, the mod that you have for the gyroscopes, the same guy made a mod for like called upgradable H2O generators.
Yeah.
Have you ever used it? Because
No.
it's actually quite good. Give imagine like a new H2O generator. It's basically 3 times 3 times 1, so it's basically a slab.
Yeah.
Or was it 3 times 3, or was it 3 times 2? I think it was 3 times 2 actually, because It's either 3 times 2 or 3 times 4 because it cannot then like have like fully attached modules on it. Because it still uses like the vanilla speed and yield modules if you want to use speed or yield. Like I used that in my own game and it actually made a lot of hydrogen. It even managed to power the or hydrogen hungry hydrogen engines. Just ate a lot of ice though, unless you have yield upgrades. Trust me, you're gonna need the yield upgrades with it.
Yeah, let's go.
I even had a mod that basically compact source and it basically I gave it like 200k compacted ice. So basically 200k ice is in a nutshell 400k ice.
Yeah.
Basically like reduces the size of it like 2 times, but the weight isn't affected, so it isn't that overpowered. So your ship is gonna weight way more if you compact horse. But the yield doubles as well, like, so I don't know if that mod is kind of OP with that. 3 railguns, holy shit! What do you want to kill with this one?
Anything in that direction.
The ship is gonna be a major refuge with everything that it sees.
Yeah, and because
I'm gonna hope that you're gonna like use them like one at a time, not like 3 railguns shoot at once. Boom! Sadly, it doesn't make a function. Makes a major coil whine noise.
yeah.
If you ever heard the PC speak to you with vibrations, that's a coil whine. To be honest, I think you need to protect the railguns as well, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of just having them hanging loose out there. I was just...
Yeah, basically show your main weapons to everybody, having it exposed.
I was just very aware that Keen added in the ability for hydrogen tanks to rip a hole in your ship if they blow up.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm hoping that...
Wait, let me look for a clip. Reddit. It was on Reddit. Somebody made a custom-made missile and... oh god, it was beautiful. Where is it? Copy video link.
Do I want... Feel free to post all of that stuff in like invoice text or something.
Okay. Invoice text. Where is that actually? Oh, invoice text.
The fee. Said ship hosting intensifies.
Hello, Fee.
The fee. Said how as things peeps.
It's quite beautiful. I recommend showing that clip on the stream.
Yeah. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
I was actually thinking of screenshotting a comment I saw on that video.
Said nice hit.
I wish I could do something like that, I mean.
That missile hit a hydrogen tank. And that That is what happens if you hit a hydrogen tank.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might need a bit more armor around those 6 hydrogen tanks now. I've got hydrogen tanks in the rear, and I've got hydrogen
And
tanks.
God bless you if somebody comes in with a small warhead on their fighter ship.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna shred anyways. Can we even make a warhead right now? Because I want to see how big of its radius is.
I don't think we can.
Oh wait, yeah, we can't.
I don't think we'll need a jump
We need to make a
drive.
reactor first.
Yeah.
Just tell me you didn't convert all of your gravel into ammo.
No, I couldn't convert all of the gravel into ammo.
I don't know why, but now I'm a bit disappointed. But okay.
Darn it, there's no...
I'm gonna make a small reactor. Oh wait, I think it doesn't auto-share progress anyways. It's kinda
No, it
dumb it
does.
doesn't auto-share. Oh, it does?
Yeah, if people in the same faction are online at the point of progression unlock, everyone in the faction gets that unlock.
Did I even gain the progression point? No, I didn't even gain the progression point because the nanite built it for me.
Oh yeah.
Did you?
Yes.
The fee. Said yeah, but it doesn't. Share
Now.
already made progression to someone joining.
I'm gonna nuke this
The thing.
ice. If
Said
don't
you
mind.
still have to do that manually.
Yeah.
Batteries.
Fuck, do I want that or do I...
Oh, don't mind me, I'm gonna go far away and nuke somewhere. You're welcome to watch me, a spectator. So... Don't...
You don't need a battery for a warhead.
I don't?
No, you just need a terminal.
It's gonna be my terminal.
Yeah. They don't have terminals. Small ships, small batteries don't have terminals. It's not armed. Yeah.
It has the explosive charge in it, I expect it to blow up at least a little bit.
The fee.
Oh, there
Said
I
yeah,
go.
you would be known if it was armed.
Yeah. It has a bit of an orangey glow when it is armed. In fact, no. What am I doing? Why am I using light armor?
Oh, for a second round.
If I'm going to put armor around these, I may as well use the good stuff.
I don't want to sing more because I don't want somebody to get TMC'd. I don't hate you that much yet.
Have a camera down there, have a camera up there.
Why did it give me less explosives than I needed to? What the hell? I asked for 2 explosives, not 1.
Do I have a rocket launcher? Or
No. Nobody has an RPG. Charge. We didn't make an extra charge. Explosive.
No, I think what I do is I wrap the railguns
Wait, is it
in.
an explosive or a shape charge?
It's an explosive. It just... If you take the...
Okay, warheads. Arm warheads. Oh yeah,
Now
I think
you
it's
can
orange.
now you can shoot it and it'll blow up.
That's a depressingly small hole.
I mean, that is a small ship warhead. That wasn't a large ship warhead. Also, dang it, the death counters didn't update.
I have 2 deaths already.
Oh, it updated for you.
Yeah, because it's a personalized thing, maybe.
Oh, I wanted that to show.
This is how many times my friend has died.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at him, he's a failure as an
counter.
engineer. Trust me, I'm already a failure as an engineer.
Death count. Oh no, that's.
I like the fact that one of my deaths is basically dying to a warhead and the second one is just slamming into ice.
On it.
And
Fine.
they both happened like within 2 minutes. Oh. To be honest, I should have tested it with heavy armor.
I think a small ship warhead doesn't do that much to large grid heavy armor.
You wouldn't know if you don't try.
Yeah, that is a statement.
I'm definitely sure there are test worlds for this, but I don't care. You're gonna list it here. And the control panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna not actually have 3 railguns. I'm gonna have 1
We're gonna try
railgun.
with only 1 armor block. Let's see.
One
Does it
railgun.
blow up?
How likely is it that I'm going to turn quick enough that I detonate the shell?
Oh, the railgun projector is quite fast, to be honest.
Artillery?
Oh, not that fast.
Oh yeah, 500 meters a second.
Artillery is, I think, the slowest type projectile. Like, well, it's a bit faster than the missile, but still slow, kind of.
Okay, game hang.
What?
The game just decided it wanted to freeze.
Oh,
Befor.
because it knows what I'm gonna
Said
do.
you're fighting drones in a large ship, you should probably be plastering the hull with turrets rather than fixed weapons.
True.
He probably wants to fight some giant, bigger ships. I don't know if we're gonna have actually large grid drones. I have never done this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Uh,
I might be over-engineering.
You might wanna watch this, maybe. I don't know.
You in the same place?
Kind of. I'm like a bit more middle in the ice, though. Oh yeah, I cannot see your spectator thing. Okay, start countdown, 10 seconds. Run! I think that saved the field. That obliterated that one block.
Was that heavy or
That was heavy.
fully built or?
Yes, fully built.
Okay.
So yeah, just in case double armor is best.
Yeah.
Whee! I'm bouncing without any. Oh, never mind, I'm dead.
Flying through the air.
Quite creepy to see Raya that close. Actually, what do I look like? I have a beard. My wish has come true. You would imagine as an engineer having a beard with a full helmet on would be uncomfortable, but here I am, an engineer with a beard.
Yeah, it does sort of depend on whether that helmet is mass produced to be oversized and therefore has loads of room, or something else that I can't think of.
I mean, look at this. If this ship actually functions against the normal drones, maybe we have a chance against the AI convoys. Like that supply transport that is flying over us. I really want to shoot down a single supply drop at least. I usually had a friend that basically took a couple of bottles, flew close to the ship, tried to make it run out of ammo, and then went it in and grinded all of its thrusters.
That might work in vanilla, but I don't think that works.
No, it was made in the modular encounters.
Okay. Must
We
be.
didn't have the AI enabled tent, so yeah, they didn't really defend the ship as much. The only defense it had internally was a interior turret.
Okay.
I mean, that is what happens if you have an army of clones and you can just fly in and.
Engineer, your jetpack is on an incline. Angry voxels.
I mean, to be honest,
engineer.
the ammo capacity on some of the large turrets is kind of a joke unless you have an active assembler on it.
That credit to Wasted. He timed that pretty damn perfectly. Engineer, meet, ground, thump.
Yeah, that I'm gonna be honest. That survival kit is in quite a bad spot because if you fall into the ground like on the other side,
Megamikes
you need to
159.
make an entire circle
Said really.
around the compound so you could get to the survival kit.
Hello, Mega.
Unless you want to grind that one block that is under you.
Duffy. Said what are we reeing about?
Re is about the fact that he fell because he had no hydrogen. AKA no. Actually, I'm not gonna say that word because I don't know if to expand that word still. Which has banned so many words.
Megamikes
now that I
159.
think of it.
Said yes, just wanted to say something.
Oh hey, it was moved. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured we have the resources. We have the technology.
Do we?
Just don't steal the plate.
kind of sorcery is this? We have technology.
We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
I just yesterday watched the clip on the cyborgs birth, so to say, in the Teen Titans universe. And that quite literally matches what the guy said. Yeah, it's an untested technology, but I'm gonna use it on my son.
Oh crap.
And then his son flatlines, and he's like, should have I done that? 2 seconds later, kicks some alien ass. As Duke Nukem said, I'm here to chew ass and kick gum. Or was it the
Yeah.
opposite? Ah, who cares? Probably we do both. To be honest, if we were to ignore the process at the back, this would actually look quite normal.
Okay.
What? Actually, I wanted this on something.
Mega
myself
Mike's
as well, not a
159
big thing.
said, what
you
story time
black?
did I stumble into?
Oh, trust me, I like to ramble.
We've got a rambler.
To be honest, I think you should have put me into a chat box instead of a lurker, to be honest. Now that I think of it normally. But I'm like not as active in like text chats as I'm active when I'm talking.
Mega Mike's 159 said eating a and what?
And kicking bubblegum.
Mega Mike's 159 said contest PLZ.
It's a quote from Duke Nukem.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Or something.
Mega Mike's 159 said makes sense now.
I wanna make a destroyer. Since your ship is kind of focusing on the small flies, I think I'm gonna try to make a ship that actually
Yeah.
has a small chance of surviving. I should like go to YouTube and look for a top 10 this like ship to use in a PvP scenario.
Yeah, but then you'd be looking at weapon core or star core ships.
To be honest, not a lot of YouTubers talk about modded ships. Most of them still talk about one, you know. There's like some exceptions that talk about modded ships, but they don't make a lot of modded ships on the workshop, sadly.
Please excuse my sister having a laughing fit.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Mega Mike's
Mainline
159
cruiser.
said
We
he
don't want the cruiser. Cruiser is weak. Actually, wait, this cruiser week, I've never delved into the Navy tags of ships.
I think cruiser is smaller than battleship.
Yeah, cruiser is smaller than a warship, but larger than a destroyer. Yeah, a cruiser is actually bigger than a destroyer, but it's smaller than a battleship and an aircraft carrier. So I would like, then I need to look for a cruiser then, okay. I mean, actually, now that I'm thinking about Halo, then they have a destroyer, they have a cruiser, but they have a frigate as well. Then what is a frigate? Is it like a middle ground between a destroyer and a cruiser, or is it below a destroyer? Oh, there's an actual video about it, but I don't have time to watch a video. Ship classifications, but please load. So funny to think I have never delved into ships. Yet I always like spaceships. What the hell is going on? Somebody dying.
She's obviously had or someone has found a funny.
I think somebody bit the funny fruit.
And by the sounds of her taking deep breaths, she went full uncontrollable laughter. Like I do occasionally. So, oh wait, I need to download this picture because I cannot zoom in properly. Okay, this is better. So, a frigate is basically the same size as a destroyer. At least in the Halo universe. I don't know about the real life. What the fuck is a sloop? Okay, now you're just making words up.
There's a ship called the UNSC Sloop.
Oh, I think that's just insert regiment here having a giggle.
Yeah, in a corvette and a frigate in size, sloops are known to carry one archer missile each and have their stealth. I think they're stealth ships. But
Okay.
considering there's only one book that actually talks about it, I think it's a untapped ship.
Yeah.
Probably a prototype. I mean, the longsword was a prototype in the Halo Reach game, so... I never even knew if it existed until I looked at this one picture. Like they have the broadsword fighter, a pelican, a saber fighter, a longsword fighter, a tyke fighter, and then they have a sloop. UNSC Shin X colony ship Sahara every per hour. Basically, a halberd destroyer is 485 meters in length, while a heavy fighter, or sorry, frigate, is 575. Best part is like not all of the frigates have the same size because some light frigates are actually longer.
Anything but light.
Yes. Yeah, I might go for actual either a heavy cruiser or a battle cruiser at this point. And I doubt your CPU can handle a super carrier.
Server thread CPU load 100%.
I think for that kind of ship, I definitely need to rent a server for us. And look at that, I already found a heavy cruiser. Question is it planetary capable? Doesn't mention it. Cost unavailable. Oh my god, that's a PCO of 313k. Yikes. That doesn't even sound a heavy cruise ship, that sounds like a battleship at this point. At least at the PCU costs.
Okay, I think we might have enough ice.
Megamix at this point is wondering what the hell I'm talking about. He's just rambling. It doesn't make sense. I'm actually wondering, the ship that I actually sent you, that's a Corvette.
Brakes off. Engaging. I find out you use B. I'm never closing it on.
I mean, its PCU count is at least 13k compared to 113k. Ah, it uses like 3.3k blocks as well. It's actually quite tight. Question is it a heavy or a light Corvette? Oh, it's based off a frigate, but it's classified as a Corvette. Is it because it's bigger than a frigate or what? I have so many questions about this ship. Because yeah, it looks like a Paris class frigate, but I should stop overthinking stuff. What do you think?
Ooh, not a clue. Yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna leave that there, it's turned off.
This one actually looks kinda cool. But it doesn't specify if it's planetary capable. I would like to have a ship that is actually planetary capable. Just in case. Because I don't want to start assembling in space.
Yeah.
Oh, this ship oh, that's kinda cool. Have you seen videos about dropships on the...
Kinda, maybe? I don't know.
It's not like really a dropship, but a drop was hangar, so to say. Basically, you go into a place, you press a button, and it basically ejects you from the ship.
Oh, an emergency save.
Basically, an emergency escape.
Yeah.
Oh, it uses a whip's automatic. Don't tell me this one has an active missile launcher system built into it. And best part, it has no DLC usage. It has an internal capacity of 42 fighters, 16. Does it like come with pre-built, or I need to subscribe to the fighters separately?
Depends whether they got added to the blueprint or not.
Because technically this ship that I'm looking at is an aircraft carrier. So it only has like 8 artillery turrets and 16 Gatling turrets. It's basically main focus is using fighters on it.
Hmm.
Only 8 dropouts though. And is capable on planets that are up to 1.5 Gs. I mean, it looks like a fine ship, but I think for our uses it's kind of overkill as a 16 ships. Sadly, we cannot use them properly yet because we don't have the AI update. Maybe when the AI update comes out, I'm gonna try to use it. Oh, that's a cool ass destroyer. Oh, sorry, I don't want the destroyer. Kinda wish that Keen would actually add like more options in the workshop. So you could like classify your ship as a corvette or something, like, so I don't need to like search for a corvette and hope that people actually classify their ship as a corvette or a cruiser.
I mean, you'd still run into that problem.
Probably. Because people actually need to classify it, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
People need to add tags or something.
Like most tags I see is ship, safe, large grid. The funny part is there is no tag called large grid on the side.
Hmm.
And I kind of wish they implemented the search where you can like search. Does it have, or does this blueprint use this mod? So you could like look for blueprints that actually use mods than just...
I think that's more on Steam. That's more on
I think,
Steam's
yeah, that's a
end.
Steam issue. I don't know how to put it into words since I'm not really as good as an English speaker, so I can't actually like try to recommend it. Holy crap, that PC is gonna crash both of our PCs.
Right.
Why can I not find a good ship? Or is a cruiser too big for our ideas? Maybe I should go for a destroyer. This one doesn't even have any description and it uses mod. which we don't even have. Oh wait. Oh, this is based on the Outlands ship. It's a series on YouTube. Ah yes, a wasabi. I like the fact that you're getting more done than I am.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna jump into. Oh wait, I don't have the mods, so I can't jump into creative. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna browse still on the workshop. 17k blocks. Yeah, I think not. I'm gonna check the military machine. Oh wait, it's the same guy that actually made a very high block. Yep. I'm actually wondering. So this one has one.
This is where I would probably want the armor replacer mod, but that only works in creative mode.
Oh, this is a PvP poke section.
Might be able to put something in that gap. Neighbour collecting their parcel that was dropped off earlier. And explains doggo. Do I want that to be the outside or do I just want that to be in? I mean, it's not going to be a cube. It's going to be more like a cone on its side. I guess you don't want to like try and help and get something wrong or something.
For large cargo of 20 hydrogen tanks has a jump range of 3,000 kilometers. 9 railguns, 16 Gatlins, 7 assault and 27 artillery.
Am I going to need a jump drive on this?
I think you don't, but I think it's welcome.
If so, where can I slap one?
Issue is I cannot print the ship. Actually, I didn't check if it's planetary capable though.
That
If it's-
doesn't look planetary capable.
Oh yeah, its construction is lunar orbiter units.
And it also looks like it has what I would consider been designed to look like it can do a fight rather than be designed to fight with
Oh,
that.
this is quite literally meant for PvP.
Okay.
Like the so to say collection that is in, those are basically PvP made ships in the VCW.
Okay.
VCO space engineers are for PvP and PvE, depends on each ship. I do play on PvP survival servers too.
Okay.
So I basically had a choice between that or let me copy this one as well. And this. Because that frigate actually is a support frigate. Technically the destroyer would be a better idea if I was to just dedicate myself for large grids, because the destroyer is basically fully made out of heavy armor.
Great. There we go. Thank you, Windows. Alt tabbing and it hiding the window I want to focus on.
Oh. And that's a problem with Windows.
Yeah.
I mean, I really don't care which one. If you were to print, will print, but I mean both look fine, but I don't know how good of an idea it's to print both of them. Do they actually have any? Oh, it doesn't say if it has any assemblers or refiners in it.
Probably not. Or if they do, they've got a single one.
I mean, they are meant to be used in survival, so I expect at least one, but because the description, or like the collection description, does mention he plays survival PvP. I'm actually gonna check if that collection actually mentions if they're actually planetary capable.
Right.
Or I could actually go to the mod's description. This one doesn't have anything in description.
And this is why I left those holes. Yeah. Nope, not gonna affect me. Cool. sort of thing. Okay, that was a fail on my part. Seeing things. That makes it a bit easier.
Maybe I should point out.
Do I want a central one there? Might not be a bad idea. Actually, that's a point. That is a point. If I do. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be done with internals, and I think at this point it is just how much armor do I want to add, unless I want to add a jump drive. I think I might actually want to add a jump drive to it. You know what?
What?
I think I could fit a jump drive behind the LCDs. That is super cheesy. I like it. Jump drives are locked behind building gravity generators. Do we have enough stuff to build a gravity generator?
I mean, I think the only thing it needs is silver and gold that may run out, but it looks like not.
Yeah, looks like we have enough. Oh yeah, it's gonna be...
Yeah, it's gonna weigh a ton.
Oh yeah, it probably doesn't help that I'm full on steel plate as well. And hydrogen bottles.
They're basically empty.
That's better.
Are any of you going to come and get a microwave, Neil? Oh, freezer, freezer.
Does it use as well cannon turrets?
Mega Mike's
Oh, it does.
159. Said don't know ma.
What?
Laughing at Megamix. Or laughing with Megamix, I should say.
Wait a minute, so I could technically go after that one location that I wanted to attack. What?
I can fit a jump drive. I can fit 3 jump drives. That's perfect, right. Jump drives.
Should we make this for the lols?
How big is it?
6,292 blocks. And supposedly it's capable of running in all environments.
Currently, what's the PCU count of this thing? It's only really 2,000 blocks. And, okay, crikey. So I must be making what is equivalent to a destroyer.
Actually, there's no point of making it. Supposedly there's a conveyor issue somewhere in it, so I think I need to actually paste the blueprint into my... I'm gonna go into creative session and I'm gonna look if there's an issue with it.
Okay.
Can I even paste it in? Because I think I don't have the mods, so... Or not the mods, but the DLC. This is the issue with what I have, like... Why does it use all of the DLC? I would understand if it used some, but all of them. How much detail do you need on one ship? You know what, I'm gonna close the game and buy some DLC. I'm so done with it. Probably gonna regret it, but you know, who cares?
Don't do something you'll regret. Trust me.
I'm just gonna have like less money in this month, that's all. Glidus... New purchase...
I don't think I need that much heavy armor where I got it, but I've got it. Oh wait. That's another really good place to put jump drives. Don't think I'll need it because I've got 3 in the bridge.
It's been done.
Alright. Feel free to share my stream around, because if I get... Yeah, if I get consistently good enough, I might actually be able to turn this hobby into a bit of... Yeah.
The add-on is the deluxe edition.
As someone who owns the deluxe edition,
It's
all
not
you,
worth it.
yeah, all you really get is the gold skin.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to get it. I like my lava skin more than the gold one.
In fact, it's not even a suit skin. Oh yeah, I'm default engineer.
Now I'm gonna go into my private world and I'm gonna paste it in and look if it actually can pull ammo. Because if it can't, there's an actual major issue with this. Oh god, that means I actually need to craft them. What?
I need food.
Oh. Is that a parachute?
Yep.
I should get that then, I guess. That's close. Can use my oh wait, my fighter is T-powering, so... Go get some food and then...
Has depowered.
It's T-powering. You need to recharge, but I don't think it recharges fast enough. Faster to fly with a bottle of water.
Yeah. I need to get more refineries up.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm still only running off of one.
Oh my god. Maybe you should like actually finish some of the refineries in the ship.
Yeah.
Color them black and just let the nanites do it. So, enable creative mode tools. So, let me paste in this fighter.
There we go. Just add 4 refineries. No modules, can't be bothered.
Case the ship contains some blocks that are not available in this world. What?
So
Does it
maybe
does it
that
contain
person.
some modded stuff?
Yeah, maybe it contained a modded thing and they just didn't realise.
Oh god, that's gonna be funny if it is. Issue is this, or maybe there's an issue with my current save. Not containing any of the DLC blocks. How do I get in? Oh, there's a button button.
Right.
Trotils
Oh, that's cool.
said hello boys.
Hello.
What?
Someone saying hi on stream.
Trotils
Oh, this ship has
said
an inbuilt
greetings
survival
neighbor.
kit. And some passenger benches.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself some food.
I'm currently gonna test out this fighter.
Yeah.
Weapon out of ammunition.
Be right back.
Okay. This is an inbuilt survival kit.
Right, I am back.
Oh, welcome back. Jesus Christ. I'm going insane on this ship. I'm actually trying to figure out where is the actual main cockpit. I'm like on the ship's bridge.
Huh?
There's 4 control seats, 1 flight seat, and 1 control station, and none of them are main cockpits.
You could try turning
I
the
can switch them, yes, but I'm trying to figure out what is the intended one.
you could always look for the one with the main cockpit that's ticked and that put show on HUD on.
This is a turret one, this is a turret one. Oh, I found it. So, I guess there's 2 bridges on this ship? One is in the front and one of it is in the middle.
Yep. Aesthetic bridge front and then the CIC.
Yes.
And thank you to everyone on stream who was still watching after the 6 or 7 minutes I was away.
No, I was one of them. Just, you know.
Yeah.
I see a drone quite far away. I'm actually wondering
Megamix
who
159
operates the railguns
said
on the
always
ship?
matey.
Oh! So there's... Oh god. You know what? You wanna know something interesting with this destroyer?
Hmm.
There's 2, or sorry, not 2, but 3 seats that control each railgun turret.
Mm.
And each railgun turret has 2 railguns attached to it. I need to give
Yeah.
it some ammo though, but where can I access cargo hatch? Which reminds me, I need to check, does this have any... Oh wait, it has an assembler? Okay, that's a good thing. Does it have a refinery? Yes, it has 2 refineries.
Hmm. Okay then.
Oh, actually this railgun... Oh wait, this has some inbuilt ammo in it. So I don't even need to give it ammo. Let me jump onto this railgun. Okay, there's an issue with this one. It's not connected to the actual railguns! Yay! Because I guess the turret controllers... Oh my god. I don't even know which railguns it's supposed to be connected to. This is the moment I wish that they actually named the railguns. Oh wait. Actually, railgun. Actually, that's maybe an issue. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. So the railguns. Oh, wait, you're muted, okay.
Yeah, I'm just muted so that people don't hear the sloshy food that I'm eating.
Oh. So the railguns have an issue of, they use the same name, all of them. So I cannot change anything and fix this railgun system, whatever the hell they did. basically here with the broken ship, I guess. Something is wrong with weapon core. That's a possibility though.
Broke, busted, and can't be trusted.
Oh wait, the railguns are just turned off. Probably to conserve power, if anything. Did turn the railguns on? I think it's charging right now, maybe.
Okay, that works.
Charging false.
Alternatively, I
What
could do...
are you doing then if you're not charging? I heard a shot when I force shot it. It's telling me I'm railgun is reloading right now, so... What are these seats for? They don't have anything attached to them though. I think I'm better off building my own ship, to be honest. Is it an actual issue in this game that the turret controllers forget their weapons?
I know Keen has a place where you can report bugs
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
needs to get like 50 thumbs ups to even actually to be noticed by them.
Yeah, I was gonna say see if it's on there.
Custom turret controller not saving selected weapon when projecting plus welding.
Oh yeah, I need girder. Because they are weird. Now the question is, which way do I want the window? Dark side facing in or dark side facing out?
I'm actually gonna generate vanilla world, maybe that fixes it.
Also,
What?
I've just noticed
What?
2x1 window flat needs 50 bulletproof glass. Inverted. I don't know.
Wait, I have a question. How did you make Never Surrender have mods? Or
I generated the Never Surrender world, as in like I loaded in, I spawned on the drop pod, then I immediately saved and exited.
Mods, okay.
Yeah.
That was what I was wondering. I don't know, like you cannot enable mods on certain areas normally, so I was wondering.
Yeah. In fact, I think you can also do a save as, and then it sort of puts it in the regular save file.
Oh, don't mind me if I'm gonna generate a ship in survival. Oh yeah, I need to give myself admin. It's then. Let's start off with the frigate because I already played around with the destroyer a little bit last time. And the
Okay.
frigate seems to be planetary capable.
So they both have 50. It's just the inverted one has...
That's good news for you.
That's weird. 40-10 versus 35-15. I wonder how long it's been like that.
Where is the ship bridge? I think it's up because it looked like a ship that has a bridge on the up and down. Repairways. Yes, this looks like a bridge. Are you the bridge? Yes, this is the main command. Okay, nice. Oh, I really like this ship design. Oh my god. I'm in love. Oh, that's a giant F-off railgun system. How many railguns was that at the same time? It shot 9 railguns. I mean, the worst part is the railguns are fixed, but holy crap. We have a lot of hydrogen on this ship as well. I mean, it looks fine. Wait, what did I say this ship has an issue with? Stellar class has not been fully completed. I have hundreds of ships. Stellar class isn't considered good for. None of the containers are linked. Different connectors are linked to different cargo containers. There's no assemblers on board yet. Refiners can lure. This one doesn't have assemblers. Oh yeah, there's no assemblers on the ship. Does it have refineries? And I see it has a ton of hydrogen tanks. Couple of reactors. A couple of hydrogen generators. And oxygen ones. 9 railguns. How many refineries is that?
Okay,
One,
night
two,
must be starting.
4. The ship has 4 refineries. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna use the frigate. Unless we want to just refine on a small ship.
I mean, the ship I'm making has 6 refineries on it, so...
Yeah, but I would like to have my ship at least be capable of making its own ammo, if anything.
It's also got 9 assemblers.
Yeah, but you're not gonna always come back to base to just refuel on all of your ammo. Okay, this ship is definitely not planetary capable. Yikes. Ow.
The whole premise of this thing is that if I don't overshoot, is
So
that
the
we
destroyer is definitely not planetary capable.
yeah. But yeah, the whole premise of this game save file playthrough is that we have to defend this particular space station for as long as possible against enemy fire. And I believe if the beacon gets destroyed, that's game over or something.
Or, oh my god, I think this creator who made the ship is an actual amateur and copying blueprints. Oh yeah, a pro tip for you as well. If you're gonna copy a, or like make a blueprint, copy the ship from its back thruster.
Okay.
Because then it's gonna like, if you're gonna like spawn it in, it's gonna spawn it like in the front.
Huh. Okay. Good to know.
And the ship is gonna crash to the ground if it's, oh my god. I already hate this workshop creator, never mind. I'm gonna unsubscribe all of it to his ship. What's the point of ships if you cannot... Oh yeah, there's survival PvP ready. Shit isn't even copied right, like I spawned the ship in and it's already broken. I would be surprised if this aircraft carrier actually has better survival skills than all the ships combined. Oh god, he copied it as well. Oh my. 10 minutes will survive. Nope, this cannot survive planetary as well. Did it even mention planetary? Capable of flying on all planets and moons. Well, maybe if I want to fly a bit higher and actually...
I'm a little suspicious of that.
Like the issue is, because they're kind of blueprinted incorrectly, they're on like sideways, so it's basically gonna crash to the ground. Oh, overshot it. Yeah, okay, it's planetary capable, but yeah, it was basically too much on the side, so basically do not trust the side thrust on the ship. Or it will screw you up. And considering how many thrusters it has down there, you probably don't want to even, like, so to say, rotate around with the ship. You just want to be level. And that's all. And if you want to fly, just hold it space, which isn't that bad, but if you have thrust only down, that's a bad thing. But why do I speak as a person that actually knows how to build ships? At least it can design more prettier ships than I can. But sometimes pretty is impractical.
Spoken like a true engineer.
Oh, it doesn't have any inbuilt fighters, okay, that's good. Oh, sad to know. To be honest, if it had any inbuilt fighters, it probably would have crashed my game anyways, because of the fact that it almost crashed into the game ground. So... I mean, I get it's an aircraft carrier, so it should have a lot of empty space, but... That's a lot of empty space. So I'm back on the lookout. Actually, I'm wondering... there was a ship I was actually looking at. Oh, it wasn't planetary capable if I'm correct, so... Is this one planetary capable? Planet ready, yes. Well, let's put it to the test. Please tell me you're copied correctly. I'm gonna go insane if everybody copies. I think nobody has ever heard of this correct way of copying things.
Well, it was definitely news to me.
Oh, at least this one doesn't actually fall when it is on its side. Now I need to figure out how I'm gonna get inside of the ship. Oh, it has a side door. Oh, it even has an airlock door. How nice of it. So it has an armory. Oh, that's a big internal hangar. I like that one. But then, why is there so much empty space here? Holy crap, that's a lot of empty space.
Where you're going, roads would have been preferable.
All this ship empty room galore. Does it? Oh, it has a refinery and assembler. So it has some capability of being useful if I don't have you nearby. This is the actual bridge. No, it wasn't an actual bridge, okay. I was gonna be concerned for a second. So, what kind of armaments do we have here? I know that since it's a UNSC ship, it's definitely gonna have railguns be fixed. Since canonically mech cannons aren't turrets. It has 2 railguns. I don't like the fact that I need to press a button for a railgun to shoot. I would like to have it be triggered by mouse, but okay, that's okay.
I think that might be weapon core.
No, I don't have any mods on this thing.
Oh,
right
you
now.
made a fresh one. Okay, fair enough.
No, basically spawned in the ship. Like, you can have either just manually trigger shooting or just have it select block weapons and just press it the trigger. I mean, I kind of understand not using block weapons because block weapons actually suits all of the weapons at once. So it's somewhat excused. So you don't shoot like 2 railguns at once. And pump all of your batteries into 2 railguns at once. I mean, it has 8 hours of battery. Well, it's still running on a Caterham reactor though. How many reactors is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. That's 9 reactors. Oh wait, that isn't 9. That's 8 reactors. They skipped, for some reason they kind of messed up with the numbering. 5, 6, 7. I don't know why you would need 8 reactors on this small ship, but like the railguns definitely don't consume that much power. But that's not my issue. Okay, so I only saw one assembler, but does it have actually more assemblers? It has only one assembler? And yeah, it's only one refinery. And it has speed modules on it. Oh wait, the refinery has yield modules, like 3 yields and 1 speed. Funny part, I have been floating around on Earth, and it has a lot of hydrogen, I think, because... How many tanks is that? Oh god, that's a lot of tanks. I think that you're gonna definitely need this refueling station for this ship, because it has a lot of hydrogen tanks.
Well then.
You're never gonna fill it like with, maybe even with 10 tanks or generators.
Well, I'm going to quickly put my plate in the dishwasher and maybe get a cake bar or something, and
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some cake as well.
then I will be back to flying around in the pitch black of Ness.
Yeah, pure.
Right. Let's actually build this thing.
Well, if we are to build this ship, I need to do some retrofitting on it definitely. Because the doors, they have a timer attached to them, which basically automatically closes them. So if you open the door at the wrong time, it automatically closes in front of you. And the timer is like every 5 seconds it closes the door, so I think getting the airlock mode used here would be a great idea. What is this? Oh, that's a passage frame. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this empty space that I have, because there's a lot of it.
Oh, I've got a twitchy leg muscle and it's really irritating.
There's a projector for something, but I don't know for what.
Okay, should be getting daylight soon. Maybe.
Okay, this one disables lighting in this room? Okay. I mean, I really like this hangar.
Apparently we are really close to the North Pole on this planet. Oh well, not gonna complain. More daylight.
Oh god. Wait, how many large cargoes does this ship have? One, two, three, four, five. 5 large cargo. I wonder if it's capable of flying when it's filled. What was the heaviest thing in this game? Oh god. Now I know why the ship is capable of flying here. Do you wanna see why?
Go on, do tell.
Do you know those, so to say, internal thrusters that people use?
Ah, yes.
I found the location of them. And goddamn, there's a lot of internal thrusters here. I mean, I don't hate it per se, but still, I never expected to be there this many thrusters. There's atmospheric, all kinds of thrusters. I mean, I'm wondering if I was to turn off all of the hydrogen thrusters, is it capable of flying still? Because if it is, then I even believe it's able to fly even if it's full cargo. But probably when I'm gonna assemble this ship, it's gonna be in space, maybe. I don't know. Are we gonna make a space station on the space, or what?
What I was thinking was quicker if I just entity list.
Oh, you want to fix up the outpost?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
I hate the fact that the fog can affect internal pressurized systems.
Yeah, I was just thinking we just make this the base since we have to protect it. I mean, it's already got the beacon space base.
I mean, okay. Then we just need to whip up some welders and stuff on it, so... But to be honest, I think I don't want to use the ship as a capital thing, so... I think I need to start figuring out my own ship.
Yeah, I mean, it does come pre-equipped with one small-ass fighter. And a full hydrogen tank.
Okay, so load game. I'm gonna add some mods to it, but I need to figure out what mods do we have.
The important mods, I think you would...
I think I need upgradable cryo gyroscopes.
Yeah.
You
Upgradable
used arc reactor, right?
gyroscopes, compact weapon systems.
Oh wait, I don't have the mods. Compact weapon systems 2.0, right?
Yep.
Okay. I have that then.
Arc reactors, just because of extra power.
Are it, is it like 5x or what?
It's just called Arc Reactor Pack DX11 ready.
Oh, so it has basically all of the arc reactors.
Yeah.
Do they like use different amount of fuel then?
They use a totally different fuel. It's based off of uranium, but you have to put a lot more effort in. Ah. There you go. Oh, you need uranium and magnesium to make it.
Please keep in mind that the materials needed to make arc fuel is highly dependent on the multiplayer you have set for the assembler efficiency.
I've just
But
pretty much left
if
everything.
I was gonna make 2 times and the 20 times, is the 2 times more efficient than the 20 times?
And I know that the way that they've made it is that the bigger the number, the bigger the power output.
Yeah, but that's kind of unbalanced then. Because if you can have like a 20 times make more power and use the same amount of fuel, it's kinda nuts. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know whether they consume fuel at different rates. Needs... Okay, yeah, they do consume fuel at different rates.
Ah, okay, that's good to know then.
Stock
Still
arc reactor fuel need, arc fuel 0.04 times 100, arc fuel 13.8.
Okay, then I'm probably gonna look at which arc reactor. I probably don't need more than 4 to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then I need to add build vision definitely.
Probably not.
Cockpit, Emporium.
Yeah.
Compact weapon systems, I'm not gonna have to grab one motto. I don't care about the welders though.
Okay.
What are the twin welders, Aster?
The twin welders are better than the vanilla ones by miles.
Oh, twin. Jesus Christ, the name.
Right, if I can find / remember.
Sync. Okay, I have the double welder.
Like-
Do you have anything more interesting to wear? Oh, it has a bigger range actually.
Yeah. The only other thing that I have, which is more of a silly, is industrial engineers, which is basically just someone making one of the DLCs but as a mod. The MA Spotlight pack, which gives the stupid large spotlights. The docking cameras.
I don't need a docking camera, I can dock.
And the POR plus blocks. But that's more for if we're building a base, because concrete.
Concrete stronger a little bit, or what?
I think it is slightly stronger, and it also uses up gravel to make the concrete tiles.
Oh.
And space, we don't need stackable wind turbines. Oh yeah, and rotary airlock.
Oh yeah, rotary airlock, definitely.
A relatively light set of mods for me.
That's the mods that add blocks, but
Yeah, true. Wheels you don't need.
we actually don't need. So I'm gonna make a space buggy. Oh no. I guess that's it.
Would you want the quality of life things or not?
The build vision, I think I don't need anything else.
Okay.
And the rotate camera view, you should first person.
Build vision gives you that menu.
So then,
Build info gives you the other menu.
did you add any of the zero tweaks?
I don't think so. You know what? I'm curious as to what I actually have done.
That is correct answer. Maybe you need to update your screenshots.
Sorry?
Maybe you need to update your screenshots.
Yeah.
AI enabled, I'm not gonna add NPC things. I know what you probably want to use on a station only. Conveyor tramp and stairs. That's actually interesting.
Yeah. It adds... If I just... It makes doing compact things, yeah, a lot easier. This is just me being silly.
how you use recon cameras.
Yeah, I was thinking that they would be nice for the stupid zoom.
No, I thought you're using the, so to say, rotate and zoom mods.
Yeah, no, not really.
I'm gonna disable the rotate one then.
Yeah. No, I'm not using any of the
MA pole parts, what are those?
this.
Oh, it's lights basically. Oh, solar as well.
It's just a sort of
I guess I'm
like
gonna ignore
there's
that one then.
one part, there's part number 2, and there's part number 3.
Okay, I guess I'm ready. I'm just build it then. I'm still thinking if I should make a planet ready ship or not. Because if I'm gonna make a planet ready ship, that means I cannot use that much armor without adding a lot of rust. Oh my god. Are you still using Windows 7?
No, I'm using a thing that makes it look like Windows 7.
Oh. I'm just gonna be amazed if you still can use Windows 7 because I found some games are actually blacklisting Windows 7. I mean, as much as I like Windows 7 UI, it doesn't fit together with the new UI stuff.
That's probably by design, so that they... I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I upgraded my CPU and stuff, I would still be running Windows 7.
To be the same here.
But
I mean,
yeah.
I was running Linux, but I have the issue of Linux sometimes just stop running correctly. Or it just straight up crashes. I'm gonna spawn in a ship and fly to space. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have added the mod that lets me fly faster, to be honest. I'm gonna spawn in a pelican, since I like pelicans.
Right.
Can I change my mind about pelicans?
Yeah, of course, it's foggy. Ah, ya foggy little YouTube.
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I'm a Halo nerd. What you gonna do about it?
As Megamix can tell you, I am not very up to date on most of those common games, or movies, or TV shows.
That game was a thing since like at least 2001.
Yeah.
If I was to burst your bubble about it, but... Oh yeah.
I didn't say new, I said common. Or maybe I should have chosen more, yeah, popular, whatever.
actually wondering what type of games do you play then?
That is a good question. Probably more the weird and wonderful ones that, like, nobody's heard of.
Try me.
Okay. Space Haven.
Definitely haven't heard about that.
Mars Horizon.
Oh, what?
Project Zomboid.
Yeah, love that.
Hacknet.
You have 5,000 hours on Space Engineers?
Yep.
1.5k on Elite? Holy shit. 1.4k on Rimworld. Okay, I can respect that. 1.3k on Stellaris. 600 hours on Factorio. How did you like Hellion?
It is quite interesting.
Yeah, sadly they gave up on it.
Not really gave up.
They
But
basically unlisted the game and just
yeah,
gave it away for free.
if you followed the posts, I think they somehow ran out of money or something.
Company probably went bankrupt, if I'm correct.
Yeah, something like that. I mean,
War Thunder, or
yeah.
I love the fact that you mentioned Project Zomboid and it's like one of the least played games compared to everything else. Jesus, 5k hours on Space Engineers. What have you been doing all of this time? Here I thought you were quite new to Space Engineers. I should have stopped talking shit. If I only walked the playtime.
Yeah. I mean,
I guess a lot of creative building.
yeah, there's been a bit of creative building, and there's also been
But if you go close to the station, does it like automatically activate the rating system or what?
yep.
Oh god.
Ah, yes, that thing.
That means I definitely need to make my ship planet ready because I doubt we're gonna get my ship whipped together that fast.
I mean, if I just do this.
Unless you just want to fly to space. What are you doing?
I'm going to show you one of the ships that I've made in survival. Yes, I'm aware this ship doesn't have mods.
I mean, to me, basically saying a ship doesn't have mods means it doesn't have a defense shield, which I'm basically gonna cry about because I need my defense shield. What is that? Is it like a couple of shields wrapped together? Or ships, sorry.
Yeah. It is literally a couple of ships that have been bolted together.
Why?
Because when I was making this particular ship, I used a mod called Block Disabler, and effectively disabled me placing anything that wasn't armor blocks, aesthetic, solar panels, and small hydrogen thrusters. So I couldn't place practically anything, so I had to gather it.
Oh.
So basically any block that isn't armor or conveyor is basically not placeable in that particular save. At least not large grid. Yeah. It's also the reason I sort of put the I'm only using the build and repairs when they're static, otherwise I would have printed that small ship off, and yeah. It's more appropriate if I show you a previous version of it.
That a build and repair small grid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah. Now you can see why I set myself I can only build these on a station.
This is why I use the nanite mod, because I would not do this if I didn't have enough energy for that kind of shit. And it takes a lot of space as well. And I think you cannot put the nanite system on a small grid.
No, you can't.
Yeah. That's a very good excuse.
This one had nanites on it. You wouldn't know that, but yeah. Excuse me. In fact, you can see the armoured conveyors on this one as well.
Do I need to highly armor my hydrogen, which means... I need to actually figure out how I'm gonna build the ship, because I need to do double plating at some parts. But the issue is, even if I do double plating, if there's a railgun, I'm screwed anyway.
I think railguns go through 6 or 7 blocks of armour.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna make it like a goddamn big brick of cheese so I could like protect. I'm better off just blowing up the entire ship at this point, because do you really want to have one flying brick?
I'm pretty sure that this scenario was made before the weapons were added, so I think they only use Gatlings and
Chance that
missiles.
they updated the drones, so to say? I'm not saying they did, but there's a chance they did.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I mean, one way is that I'm just gonna whip out the battleship and just start doing it, but that would ruin the fun of the experience.
Mm.
Basically, if we fail, what like happens? Does the game end or what?
I don't actually know. Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna Google it just.
Alright. I am now on a different timeline. Let's see what happens. Just gonna teleport my person up here. Hello? Game?
You need to trigger something.
Yeah. Maybe I need to start welding something up. You can see when this was made, because they used a passageway instead of a bed. Huh. I think this might be broken. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I need to claim it. That might be the problem. Hello, game. Gosh damn it. Here I was hoping that I would be able to play this before they break it. But they've already broken it.
And one way is to add wave defense by modular encounters.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's the same thing though.
No. Alright, the alternative is to just... No. I'm pretty sure I've got a... Yes, I do. Yeah, that one's bugged, I think. 21. Right. Yeah. Right, and that is Now saved out here somewhere. There it is. Right. Completely unmodded version. Hey look, it's the exact same area where I landed. Right. Like to the point of if I go in here and go create GPS marker. Oh yeah, it's disabled spectator. Forgot about that. Huzzah, I have spectator. Hey look, this looks familiar. And that is about the same spot that I stopped previously. Right. Let's go up towards, but let's get up here. And because this is just basically a creative cheat, let's just see if it has to be triggered by some other thing, like getting closer gradually.
What? Oh.
No, Keen's just broken it. Gosh damn it. Like this is a completely... Oh.
What?
Never mind.
They've broken?
No, it's not.
What happened to them?
It's oh yeah, I can't do that.
Well, because you went in without the ship last time.
I don't know. Welcome to the facility. Task: defend the beacon to your best ability. Next wave in 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure there's a button. Send next wave. 2, 1. Right. Let's see what happens if we fail. Hi. Are you just... You're just gonna shoot at me, aren't you?
No, you should make yourself untargetable then.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot. Hunger doors are 2 blocks high, not 3.
Couple ammo.
How do people actually make hangers then? Oh god, I got 24 items in my inventory. There's a lot of skins. So I'm not able to make 1 hanger for my pelican because my pelican is basically 5 high.
Defend the facility. Next wave is incoming. Crunch. Okay, maybe if I just stand on this thing. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe it's because I don't own everything.
Jeez, why did it not trigger last time though?
That is a good question. Okay, you're being a real irritation.
Just blow up your own beacon.
Yeah, that's important creative mode. Warhead. Arm warhead. Why are you not shooting the warhead? Decoy. think I killed it. Well, that tells me that it just sort of does a whatever or something.
Doesn't have unlimited power.
Yeah.
What is this mockery? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Okay, so it appears that it just... Yeah, okay, so it... Yeah, it just sort of doesn't bother. Because that is most definitely a dead... Huh. Okay, so I guess it just sort of says... Quick load, let's try that. Lol. The fact that the parachute is still out. That's amusing. Yeah, okay. Let's just preemptively make myself untargetable and invincible. And... No. Yes. Stop. Stop. Okay.
What?
So apparently there is just a random ship out here.
Can you ask about its allegiance?
Space pirates. Right, okay. Send next wave. Beacon. I have untargetable. And
You're
it's
untargetable to turrets, but not fighters.
fine. In which case, I'm going to sit down here. Or even up here somewhat. Okay, so it still thinks there's... Hi. Screw you.
You know what is funny? I just noticed.
Go on.
Gatling turrets have a higher profile than an assault cannon turret.
Okay.
Gatling turret is basically 2 blocks high, but an assault cannon turret basically looks like 1 block high.
Hmm.
I mean, since my ship is meant to be a destroyer, I'm not gonna use a lot of Catlins on it, but I need to have some small ship protection on it anyways.
Hmm.
Did I have some kind of limit on my ship as how many weapons I can have or what?
No. As long as it doesn't crash the game.
Oh. Well, I'm trying to not go too nuts anyways with them. Issue is I would like to add some windows to it, but that would mean I would add
Ah, there we
windows.
go. Beacon was destroyed, defense failed, and that's it.
Does it give you a new beacon or what?
Nope.
That means we basically need to make a new save and that's all then.
Yeah. And if I repair it... No. It does not reiterate it.
Well, the ship did respawn.
Nah. So it's basically protect this beacon at all costs, sort of thing.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is maybe getting a cargo container with all of the materials to keep it alive, and we just surround it with like welders, maybe twin welders if we get enough resources. Anyway,
I think the pot is going insane slowly.
let's get back to the proper timeline. Oh, pardon me.
Still feel the monster. So what?
I've just been looking in one Discord's Elite Dangerous channel.
Oh wait a minute. Does it railgun does? Oh, it does. Never mind. I was deeply confused for a second. Now the question is, did I place rail cons correctly? Yes, I did. Okay, that's good.
Right.
Junction. I like the fact that you use covered conveyors while I just use junctions.
I was playing this game back when spamming conveyors would cause the game to lag out a lot. So it's sort of been hard-coded into me to try and avoid conveyor junctions as much as possible.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never had that kind of issue, so I never noticed it. If there is any kind of lag point.
I don't think there is any more. Excuse me whilst I turn into a robot.
Oh, let's hope there isn't.
But yeah,
I think the real guns are a bit too exposed. I need to fix that.
used to be the case that if something had a lot of conveyor junctions, it would cause the game to lag because it had to calculate where all of the components were going to go, sort of thing.
Oh.
Because I think originally the idea was to have components be visible in the pipe network, so you could see like steel tubes and steel plates whizzing through the pipes as you move them around or something. Which I'm not gonna lie, would be epic if they could pull off and not get a performance hit.
Epic, yeah, but I doubt that would ever happen without a performance hit.
Yeah. Because I didn't take a save then a save as, I just took a save as. I think that's all I did. It's just... reinforce where the jump drives are. Distant explosion is distant.
But is it really distant?
I mean, if the echo is anything to go off of. Is that section armoured up? batteries do I have on this thing? Yeah, 20 batteries. Do you think that's enough for that ship?
Good question. But I think my ship is gonna be based on an arc reactor anyway, so...
Okay.
Just I hope I can make it arc reactor based.
I did see asteroids spawning, so we should be okay.
It depends if we even find uranium.
Yeah. Gotta roll the dice and hope that RNG doesn't just say, no, you're having a bad day.
RNG's gonna snap my neck. You know what is funny with my ship?
Go on.
I'm trying to design the external, or like the external part of it before I'm gonna start figuring out the internals, so...
That's...
It sounds like a bad thing, right?
It's an way to build. It's not the way I build, but it's a way to build.
Been wondering if we should hide. How you find me? Sadly, I don't have any cookies for you.
Okay. Oh yes, that's right.
Oh, it's a running joke with my friends. It's like, oh yeah, you found me. I have a cookie for you.
Right. Fair enough. Okay, do I... Ooh. The
That's an old
assault,
joke.
the assault cannon has the smallest hitbox. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Interesting. So, looks like I might have assault cannons at the front, or as the...
I mean, since your ship is mostly meant to protect from fighters, and if it's a good idea though, so because assault cannons don't shoot as fast, but they do deal a ton of damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like make it so I have assault cannons and Gatling guns on the side, and I'm gonna have like my top is gonna be filled with artilleries. It's gonna be like a very front heavy ship, so like if anything is in front of me, it's gonna be
dead.
like the most lethal area ever.
If anything is in front of you, it will die. Not a big surprise.
You are dead, not big surprise.
Hey, someone who actually gets the reference.
It's because I haven't played TF2 before.
Sorry, I've just been doing that a lot, and nobody gets the reference.
You uncultured swines.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should put that
I mean, I could technically call you uncultured as well because you don't watch anime, if I'm correct.
True. I mean, I accept the fact that I'm uncultured because I do not watch anything that starts with star in its name.
A what? star?
Yeah, like Star Wars, Star Trek,
But Halo
Star
doesn't have a star
Citizen.
in it. What's your excuse? Hmm? No, I'm joking, but still. If you said that, I was like, Halo doesn't have a star in it.
Oh yeah. I think yeah. I think it's just because it is mildly popular, therefore.
Megamix159.
I don't know, you
Said
kind of
bad dude
sound
G
like
at
the
minor
guy.
bad see more series now.
You, it's kind of too popular for me.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to have your own opinion, but it's kind of limiting the games you can.
Megamix159. Said with
Not
stars
all
in
games
it.
are that bad. I would personally say you should have a try in it, but I can't force you. Because I'm not near you. And if it sounded a threat, it is.
You do realise I'm British.
What, you gonna do? Shank me? Shank you first.
I mean, yeah. No,
Say no.
the bit of Britishness that I was more referring to is the more people try to force or make me do something, the more I'm going to resist and say, no, I'm not going to watch it. Or do that.
Oh.
And you can't also do it in, like, reverse by saying, no, don't go watch that, because I will be aware of the reverse psychology and just ignore it.
Megamix159. Said okay don't
Darn.
see it then.
Called it! So
Megamix159.
I think putting
Said damn it.
H2O reactors near it would be a bad idea. I could do an actual cheesiness test on my ship. It's not even that finished, but I would like to. Can I copy it? Copy.
Megamix159. Said see if I care sobs.
I was talking with the guy in the chat.
Oh dear.
We'll get them next time.
Dear.
If I'm correct, artillery was the strongest weapon next to the railgun, right?
It's the only one you can do in large.
What do you mean it's not only one in large?
As in, you have missiles, artillery, and railgun as static large.
Oh, for a second I thought the one shot at the autocannon. Jesus Christ. How much damage did it deal? That dealt... That's a lot of damage.
Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Oh yeah, so the artillery dealt like half that, like basically 2 shots of artillery should wipe out an assault cannon turret.
Okay.
Mega Mike's 159.
But that's on a large
Said hi
grid,
back, I'm
so-
Mega.
Bans you for that joke.
Okay, so the second shot disables the artillery? And the third one just deletes it. Okay, I see a conveyor over there. Did I... Oh yeah, I'm actually shooting at the... Oh, I was supposed to shoot at that one, okay. Do you want to see a kaboom?
Okay.
Oh. Where did you... I'm streaming on Discord.
Okay, I won't actually be watching.
Okay.
I don't have enough screen real estate.
I was thinking of getting Twitch, but okay.
What is this?
I'm gonna make a kaboom. It stops reloading too. Oh, did I get it? No, that's a conveyor. Do you see the deformation on this? Quite nuts. And boom goes the dynamite? Question mark.
Okay.
And did it affect anything? Oh, the tank is still burning. Look like a couple of shots. I think that's like 2 or 3. And that's what happens if you have a tank. Oh, it actually didn't blow up everything, but still.
2 layers of armor, eh?
No, that's actually 1.
Okay.
It isn't actually that bad as I thought. And they're like filled 50%.
Okay. Is this going to do us stupid?
And I basically had them like this right now.
If I disconnect from Discord, it's blame Discord. Huzzah!
So basically what I need to hope is they don't concentrate fire in one spot and I should be safe.
Okay then.
That's basically what I need them to not do. So my objective is to take out their weapons before I'm gonna actually... I mean, basically I need to take out their weapons and then I'm gonna just disassemble their ship. Then we can just gain extra loot.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna build like 8 artilleries and that's all. because I think 4 at this point is kind of overkill. Maybe some autocannons for defense, but that's all. Be honest, I need to check the fire rate of the autocannons. Sorry, assault cannons. They're not autocannons. Since I know I can't go insane about mispronouncing some stuff, then it's very if I corrected my own mispronunciations.
It's fine.
Can the ship survive on a Arc Tier 1 reactor, I wonder? Yeah, actually it can. But I'm actually better off using maybe a Tier 2 or a Tier 3. Oh well, just in case it's gonna be Tier 4 in it. Okay, so... hull cannon control, what is your... QE? I just noticed something.
Go on.
It cannot aim very high up though.
Okay.
And an assault cannon has 2 shots as well. Before it needs to reload. That's... I don't like that. The issue is, if I was to swap to custom turrets... Custom turrets needs... re-adding the turrets again, always. Ah, space engineers, why do you do this to me? Why you bully?
Do I use a twin welder or do I use a regular welder? If I use a twin welder, that basically welds everything in that area. Whereas if I just use a regular welder, that would only be the railgun.
Somebody in Space Engineers decided to recreate Spy Polo's shutdown in USA.
Of course they did.
To be honest, there's an actual chance that that other guy actually misconfigured the turret, but considering the fact that my turrets didn't have the weapons saved correctly when I was playing with you maybe implies there's an actual bug. Or there's an issue with the mod.
Hmm. An intriguing thought process.
Or you want an advanced router? Move the advanced router part. Attach small heads. Oh wait, that was with the hinge. Sorry. I don't know why I said sorry to you about something. Sorry.
You're not going to offend me by apologizing.
Hinge. We need a small. Oh wait, it uses the wrong small head on the hinge. Yeah, I forgot about that. We need to use the extra small head. I wish they gave you more options on the hinge, to be honest.
If I want a welder underneath to weld the turret, it's gonna have to be basically back underneath. That.
Why are you so picky with the hinge part? God damn it. Sometimes you're gonna wish that Space Engineers wasn't this picky. Like, why doesn't this attach? It's basically in the middle. Do I really need to do that? Oh my god, I need to. Sometimes Space Engineers, you're a goddamn menace.
Yeah.
That's a small head. There we go.
That was almost a failure.
Then we go over here. Then we put this, and this. Then we go, and it still doesn't attach. What the? What the beep?
Unconventional, but sure. Does mean that we have a lack of
It's attached. Question mark?
that's a fail again.
Oh, it's detached. What the? Did Keen remove this? I'm so confused. Please, I want to use a small rotor part, not a 3x3 rotor part.
Ah, yes, that pain.
I'm actually gonna use that modded thing. Where is it? So we want rotor turret. It's a small block exclusive. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
How could this happen to me?
Damn it, I want a large grid version.
Exactly.
Actually, oh, I can get away with that being. Oh, I can. But I kind of want it to be like that, so that I can add a bit more armor to it. Also, let's not forget the hydrogen.
I wanna give up. Say goodbye. Why is one thing so hard to do? Why is it not possible? You stupid.
It's just not.
But why not?
It's just not possible.
God damn it, I knew it.
Or something like that.
I need it in my life. You don't understand. If I can't have it, nobody can have it.
That's supervillain type talk right there.
Did I ask? No. And I didn't.
Okay, let's start adding turrets and stuff.
Oh yeah, I should have a projector to the ship as well at some point then. So we could easily repair it if it gets damaged. I'm gonna actually double out the front section where it's gonna have the hydrogen sitting at, just in case. I think it's a good idea to double the armor here, just in case.
That does 15 damage to armor. What about the gat? That does 35 damage to armor. So it would be better if I used the gravel gun at the very front of the ship. Or in places that I want to shoot over.
Oh, that's weird. That's very weird.
Oh?
The arc reactor makes a very odd sound,
Oh, yes.
and I hate it. It's the first actual sound I quite literally hate. I think I despise it in my core.
I haven't. Damn it. There we go.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
Huh. I must have mine turned down to the point that I can't hear it.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay. I was not even aware they made a noise.
Well, now you know, and it lives in your head rent-free.
Right. First of all,
Add some assemblers to the ship as well.
that is cheated in and should not be here. So I'm going to fly all the way over here. Well
Oh,
outside.
Blow it up.
And now drop it. And just in case.
Don't need more than 2 assemblers. Hopefully.
Entities, floating objects, arc reactor fuel, or remove. Huh. Interesting. Is that legit how deep the ice goes, or is that weird voxel shenanigans? I think that is legit how deep the ice goes. Good grief. Okay. Well, at least I've made some progress on that big ship. Disable creative tools, thank you. Almost.
Turns out the enemies don't even have anything as an assault cannon. And then I'm just over-engineering my heavy ship.
I'm pretty sure they don't have an assault cannon.
I'd be kinda mad if they don't, but... Because I'm just over-engineering this ship for no reason at this point in. I mean, I could add some weaknesses by just adding a ton of thrusters and trying to make it agile, but that's dumb.
Okay, I'm reasonably sure that I can do something like this and it not affect the weapons.
And that is?
I've got one that is higher than the other one, so it can shoot over the model, but it looks like it's shooting through the bounding box, and I'm unsure. I don't think they've made it where the bounding box is the same as the hitbox. I basically want to make sure that I am not going to shoot the back of whatever I put in front of this. I mean, I could put another assault cannon in front of it. Should do. Do I want missiles? Kinda. missiles. Do I want the one there? Furthest point out. Yeah. Put the missiles on the furthest point out. Because the missile knows where it is.
Missile copy paste is one of the greatest things ever created. Do I really want that? Sure. Sorry for making a whistling noise. I'm aware that whistling and microphones are not the best combination. It isn't that bad, to be honest.
Okay.
Just it's barely hearable. Can't really complain about it. Something's wrong. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait a minute. Siege and tanks are supposed to be here. Hmm.
Right. Left or right? There is just enough space. Yeah, that would be better off adding that in after I take off. Yeah, that would be better adding in after I take it off, because if something goes wrong, I'm landing on that turret. Oh, pardon me. Hiccups. Oh. Adding in the extra armor.
It's gonna be so heavy duty, I don't know if it can even rust.
Let's make sure that I put these in the same spot. Oh yeah, there's a jump drive behind that, so you know that can't go there because there's a jump drive behind there. So it is either put it up there where you were originally thinking, up in the corner, or
You make it basically heavily fortified box. At this point.
you are or I am.
I am.
I mean, you're not the first and you won't be the last. One of my other friends. Literally made a ship, embraced the cube. Meanwhile, yeah. I try at least to make something that looks reasonable. Good. They stop just before they get to... Excellent. There you go. Perhaps if you remember what keybind you need to press. No way. Yeah, no, absolutely not. If I wanted internal thrusters, I would have had to build them from the get-go. And this ship would be a heck of a lot bigger. I mean, I do have a thruster cube. Yep, thruster pack. Oh, and I've got 13 minutes left. Well, 13 minutes before I need to go raid someone. Okay.
Oh god. That's an issue. I was actually thinking of using internal thrusters, but I just noticed how long their range is.
Yeah. I mean... No.
The only way to actually have them inside is to just disable thrust damage, but that's...
Yeah.
Or just get some repulsors mods.
Hello, Doggett. Hello, Doggett.
Hmm?
I have a dog that is taking my hand from my keyboard and forcing it off.
He wants attention.
Yes, she always wants attention and fussing. All the time.
That's what a dog wants. He wants your attention. Gotta give him that goddamn attention.
Hello. Hello.
If you don't give him attention, he will bite your hand off. And you should be happy while you have a dog, because mine is already dead.
Yeah. Hello, doggy.
I mean, he was quite old, so I can't do anything about it, sadly. If I'm correct, he was like 13 or 14 years old.
Not doing too bad for a doggy.
Yep.
Doggy.
I'm actually wondering, is this airtight?
What is your problem? What is your problem? There's no food here for you. There's not. There's no food here for you. Do you want out? Is that the problem? Go on then. Do you want the garden? Do you want what? What is your problem, doggy? Come on then. Good girl. Come on then. Bedtime. Come on.
No, you're not going there.
Oh. Right. Um. Trying to keep it light but also armoured.
You know what is dumb?
What?
I have cleared, or like, closed every visible hole there is on a thruster. And there's still an air leak.
Is it an atmospheric thruster?
No, it's a hydrogen one.
Huh. Okay.
I probably wouldn't watch the stream if I was to stream anyway, so there's no point. Oh, that's an actual mistake. Oops. I didn't check this area before, so... Mistakes were made. So yeah, my ship probably cannot make made airtight. I mean, probably don't need it airtight anyways, because it's a battleship. It's not meant to be used for very long anyways. It's for a quick deployment, and that's all. It's not that I'm gonna survive here for weeks. I mean, now that I think of it, I should add a survival kit somewhere.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
I med station can be on your ship.
I have a full-on med bay.
The issue is I don't want to have a med bay near a goddamn reactor and an explosion risk. Since I'm already close to the explosion risk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of playing with fire by having hydrogen forward and aft of my piloting place.
I'm gonna have like 2 survival kits in the pack, so hopefully that reduces the chances of me screwing up. Do I need anything else? Oh yeah, I need a reverse thrust as well.
That would actually be a really good spot for some more turrets. Just need to figure out where I could get the... I think I've used all of the connection ports. Well, time to make a new one then.
In my ship, it's not recommended to go downstairs unless you want to be burned by thrusters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to add some gyroscopes before I'm gonna start trying it out.
Where do I want one of those through?
Pop some here.
Full power plant keeps your AI happy while you sleep.
Oh god, where I'm gonna put the antenna on this? Or should I use a beacon instead?
Antenna means that if you somehow are killed and are not near it, you can access it from a distance. Beacon just means that within the beacon's range, you know where it is.
Why is the antenna so long?
A question.
They decided, let's make the antenna so goddamn long.
Yeah. A question asked by many engineer.
Like there's a goddamn antenna on the phone and it can access the GPS like at least 12 kilometers away. Does that need so many antennas? No. Sometimes space engineers just manage to surprise me with some dumb things.
I've got too much space in the back of that ship.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very heavy and slow ship.
You did remember a hydrogen bomb, right? You know, engineer falls in hot is a bad story.
So actually arriving somewhere with the ship is gonna take a while.
Right, time to see if I can parkour from one thruster to another. Get your clips at the ready. Ow. Apparently, the space engineer is bouncy. But I did not die.
So yeah, unless you really need to go down, you should never go down on the ship.
Damn it.
What?
I just flew face first into the back of my ship.
Oh,
Dang it. I sort of have to clip that.
I think I don't need more than the 2 programmable blocks on this ship. I'm gonna have its like own, so to say, easy inventory manager, so it can request like some items from the station.
Yeah.
But this ship is definitely not rated for planetary functions. Oh god, I hear clang.
Ow.
And I know where it came from. Some of the thrusters decided to have a strike.
Okay. avoid smacking into it this time. And there's the clip
Dude
of
Geod
me.
Miner. Said HTTP.
And I'll just mute that. Excellent.
Funny thing is, the same thing I said to you about not using too many thrusters in location.
You're doing the same.
Yes, because I'm
Yeah.
actually quite just annoyed at building this.
Yeah.
But at least I'm going to try to hide my thrusters. At least I hope that helps.
Let's actually start putting some parts into this thing.
I love no gravity because you don't take fall damage. It's a very sus cargo container. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if I was to copy and paste the ship and find multiple problems with this ship. Maybe I should give less flack to the ship creators because goddamn it's hard.
Okay, so we've got 2 hydrogen tanks built. And hopefully I'm not going to want to move any of that stuff.
What? Something's wrong.
Oh,
My thrusters aren't getting hydrogen, so somewhere is a bad connection. Which means somewhere are misaligned grids.
are you in creative mode?
Yes.
Have you tried using symmetry?
Yeah, that's the issue. I'm using symmetry.
Okay.
Better have fixed it, or I'm gonna cry. Start with a new one. Hey, that worked. Oh wait, never mind. No, the bottom ones don't have. What the fudge?
Ooh, dead leg.
You know what I say do a dead leg? You resurrected, you bastard.
Yeah.
I'm here to save you by shaking you rapidly. Okay, we have downward thrust. But there, I removed my reverse thrust now. God damn it. At some point I'm gonna collide into something.
At least you don't have to worry about dying.
Yeah, but if my ship dies, I don't have a blueprint of it. Which reminds me, I should copy it just in case.
Yeah, that is a good point. Take a save.
Oh wait, no, I don't have gyroscopes. Oops.
Static grid. Oh yeah, I need to wait for it to... Base. Never surrender. Base plus. Base plus ship.
I need more gyros. It's not meant to be a heavy hitting ship, but if I want to use my railguns, it needs to be able to move.
Metal grid.
Well, that's some kind of passable rotational speed, but it's not the best. I'll name the ship USS Tilapia.
Good grief. We're actually out of ore to refine. Not. I need to...
I need a medic bag. You know what? I think the recon camera has a issue. It no work.
Hmm. Interesting. That is really hard to read.
I see a base that I want to obliterate. God damn it, I will get my obliteration score. I want to try to test if it actually even is able to kill something. Meanwhile, I'm gonna calibrate my gravity generator.
What do I need to do to inventory display?
I'm gonna do it! Boom! Oh, beautiful. But yeah, this ship is not meant to be maneuvering around or something like that. Since it has like 3 forward thrust and 1 reverse thrust, and it takes a while. Like a really long while to get that reverse thrust actually reversing.
Do I need to put that in the custom data?
But even the artillery has an AI aiming radius of 800 meters.
Yep. I think they've made it so the physical projectile goes further. Maybe, but
Yeah, that's... disable idle movement, it's kind of annoying.
screw it, I'm just going to use automatic LCDs. Because I know how to use that.
Did I obliterate that piece? No, I didn't. Boom! Huh? Ah, that turret is still alive, I think. I missed.
I think Cargo? Okay, that's cargo used. Oh, I should probably end the stream. Alright. Save game. Exit. Hit that button. Yay.
Okay, I destroyed its second turret. I don't see any other weapons here. Oh wait. Oh my god! Holy Jesus Christ!
Okay.
It obliterated everything when I came into 800-meter range. Yeah, I
Okay.
think the ship is a bit overkill. But we like overkill, right?
Yeah. I will probably see you at some point tomorrow, maybe.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow we need to go to space and to print this ship.
Okay. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Ah yes, let's also do the starting of the raid thing. Let's just go to him.
Time. Like,
Let's go raiding.
this one. It would be nice to be able to. Oh, combat bombs.
And also
What do we got?
stop streaming.